days exactly. Did you
Yes.
learn anything from that call at all? Even like a small takeaway? Could be anything.
Well, just not sure, but it just kind of felt like emotional and verbal abuse. I felt like I was received death threats.
Okay, first off, there were no death threats made your way at all. I was not there, however, I did listen back to it. I listened back, no death threats sent your way. I understand that it may have felt that way
Yeah.
because everybody was being aggressive, quote unquote.
Yeah.
However, a lot of them were very angry because children were involved and children were hurt. And that's something that I need you to understand before we continue, okay?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Yeah.
So let me go back to what I asked. Did you learn anything at all?
I guess.
Maybe a fact about somebody that you talked to before? Maybe how to handle things in the future? Anything like that?
Uh-huh.
Okay, what'd you learn? Tell me.
I guess just just to handle this situation, just to make sure how old these people are, just to do not invite minors over. Just accept people who are older.
So you've learned to validate ages.
Okay,
So
I'm
you,
gonna, if it's all right if I pop in here.
that's fine.
Hi, Rosa. You coming in here saying that you've learned things from the last time you were in here. Do you really want to sit there and start saying that you've actually done that?
I was actually about to get into that. Thank
Because,
you, though.
yeah, because I just want to point out first and foremost, before this gets swept under the rug, you came in here saying that you got death threats. Who gave you death threats?
It was from the last call.
Yeah,
It was
I know
probably from
that.
Leo.
Okay, from Leo. What death threat did he say? I want you to specify before you go into it, because I want to know if you're saying that you've learned something. I want to know clearly one of the things that you must have learned was not to come in here and lie. So please let me know what truthful, definitely happened death threat that you got from Mr. Lyle Convoy.
I definitely remember was something that wolves coming to maul me or something like that.
Wolves coming to maul you.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
something like that. Do you want me to let you know what was said?
I guess.
Wasn't this the same conversation where he literally put a hypothetical where if he was to say that he would want wolves to maul you, it wouldn't be a death threat because he fucking can't do that?
It was just.
Was that the one?
Yeah, it felt like a threat to me.
Does he control the wolves?
I guess.
No.
Okay, now thank you for that. You can continue on. I just wanted to specify that, and I really like
Convoy, Wolf Master.
that. That is what is hilarious to me.
Lyle,
So you know what?
God
I'm
damn
not
it.
even gonna argue further on that. I just now like Rosa Ray Ramsey's headcanon that Lyle controls the wolves. You can continue on with what you were doing now.
It's just so hard for me to remember all that.
Well, in that case, perhaps I should have linked you the stream so you could refresh your memory before coming in here. Because if you're going to bring this up as an example of, oh yeah, I got death threats, then you need to know exactly what was said and when it was said and who said it. You've got the who, but the when and the what is completely wrong.
But though It's hard for me to remember all this.
That's why I literally just said I would have
But
sent you the stream if
Well,
that
I
was going to
mean,
be an issue.
the stream's live on the channel has got over 11,000 views of people looking at you and realizing you're goofy. So you could have gone and looked.
Actually, you know
Because
what? Something
if
kind of funny. I accidentally sent it to Rosa earlier because I meant to send it to my roommate and I clicked the wrong person. Oops. Maybe
So
I
she
should
has
have left that as sent.
Anyway, Blue, you can continue with your questions.
No problem. Thank you. Thanks for bringing that up. So you really want to sit here and say that, you learn to basically check people's ages, but nothing
yeah,
about verifying if a predator is actually a predator in a
well,
child's face.
if you give me a chance to explain the
I
situation.
am giving you all of the chances in the world. I have let you speak. I have let Peaches speak. I've let Lio speak. If
Well,
you are willing to explain, then you can explain. If you're
okay,
not, then you can't sit here and say, well, if you just let me explain, you need to open your mouth. Okay?
okay, okay. Well, some people often say that it's my server, but the truth is, it's not my server. It's Rebecca's server.
Oh, yeah,
Rebecca's,
the one that you were retweeting stuff in the past 3 weeks.
yeah. I was basically a part of her server. I'm just someone who wanted to fit in.
Okay, so you let's just some information that I'm lacking personally. Were you a mod in that server at all, or just like someone there?
Just someone there.
Okay.
I mostly did
And
fan art for her.
okay, so you've talked to Rebecca before. Um,
Hmm.
why did you not go to her about Neko at all?
Well, she told me that she she told me that Neko was basically a former artist for her.
I'm just
I
gonna stop
never
you
re-
right there. I'm just gonna stop you right there. With her being a former artist, that has nothing to do with the fact that she preyed on children and could have preyed on children in Rebecca's server. If anything, if they had like a bad breakup or whatever over like the former artist, that would give her more incentive to kick her, wouldn't it?
Well, there was pretty much
Well,
more to
yes.
this story
Well,
Yeah,
tell me about it.
because how I met Rebecca was mostly through her Lily Orchard videos and of course her Cartoon Network 64
Okay.
videos.
All right, Rosa, what does that have to do with reporting Neko to Rebecca?
Well, let's just
No,
say
no, no,
I
we are
do
not having
Oh,
this discussion.
God.
Nope.
Not that
No,
shit again.
absolutely not.
Oh my god, I just typed that in
Well,
chat
No.
too.
I'm gonna ask the peanut gallery to keep the comments to themselves during this. Let Blue try to handle this, please.
well, it's mostly to connect the story. It's mostly just to connect the story
How would,
of
let's just
this.
say, as a hypothetical to whatever it is, connect the story? Because all I'm seeing and all everyone else is seeing is that you failed to report what was given to you directly.
Let me simplify it for you, Rosa. All right. So let's presume in this hypothetical, there's a man who works at a tire shop. Do you know what a tire shop is? Rosa, do you know what a tire shop is?
An auto shop?
A tire shop. We'll go with auto shop. You know, we'll stay with auto shop. Let's assume there's a guy who works in an auto shop in this fictional hypothetical, okay? Do you follow me? There's a guy who works at an auto shop. Do you understand that?
Uh-huh.
All right, if that guy goes out the next day and like stabs 20 children like in the face, did him working at the auto shop have anything to do with that? Do the cops need to know where he worked, how long he worked there, and how he got that job to determine whether or not he stabbed those children in the face?
Well, a witness would have seen it and reported it.
You're
not what I asked.
overcomplicating it.
Clearly I am. So let's try this again.
No,
If
not
one
you,
man-
Laura. I was talking about Rosa. My
Well,
bad.
I think you're right too on that one though. Let's assume, Rosa, a man commits a murder. Does where the man worked and how he got that job have anything to do with the police investigation of the murder?
Uh, I just.
Please don't say you don't know. This is very basic.
You don't know, or you don't want to answer because it makes you look bad. Genuine question here.
It's just confusing.
There
How is
is.
it? Okay, let's try it again. Okay. Rosa, you live with your mom, right?
Well, it's just my family.
Yes, but you still live with your mother, right?
Well, not just my mom, but
I didn't say just. I did not say just your mother. I said you live with your mother. Yes.
yes,
Okay.
but not just her.
I did not say just. At no point when I said you live with your mother, at no point did I say you live with just your mother. I'm trying to build an example here that you will hopefully be able to grasp. You live with your mother. If your mother decides to lose it and put a bullet in everybody in that household, where she worked and how she got her job will have no relevance to why she did what she did. You, specifically, how you met Star Giant and all that has nothing to do with why you did not deal with a predator. Same way that Nekopon being a previous artist has nothing to do with you not reporting this person and getting them out of the server, which you were capable of. That's the point being made here. Do you understand?
Yes.
Well, I guess we're going to find out.
So I
Well,
find it interesting that you were told so
reason-
much about Star Giant being
The-
terrible when in the
Well-
past 3 weeks. Yes.
There is a reason why we didn't. Why?
Because you
I
were
didn't
focused on Lena.
focused on other things besides Lena. There was another individual,
Okay. Give me a name. What they do.
Mystic Mongrel.
Okay.
That was the other person that caused a lot of drama.
Yeah, I know exactly who Mystic Mongrel is, and if Mystic Mongrel dies today, I will make sure her obituary is my favorite bedtime story. But Mystic Mongrel didn't prey on any children.
Yeah. This person is rather complicated for me to trust.
I don't care.
We do
don't
not care.
We don't care because you, in your brilliance, after your first back and forth, me ran to her for comfort. That's who Pizza Witch is. That's Mystic Mongrel. Did you not know that?
And also she kept harassing us.
You were
But-
Yeah,
asking.
that doesn't. Okay, let me
That-
ask you a question. All right. Let me ask you a real quick question.
Uh-huh.
What's worse, a person being mean to you on the internet or somebody who preyed on children?
Just both.
I asked which one is worse.
It's
Which one of
just
these things is worse? It's a simple question. I don't need an essay answer. Which one of these things is worse?
I just
Don't tell me you don't know. You do know. You do know. Yes, you do. Tell me, Lena, or not Lena, Rosa, what's worse? Somebody putting hands on you inappropriately or someone calling you dumb? Which one of these things is worse? Tell me.
Just a predator.
That's
Okay,
not what I asked you.
why did it take you so long to even answer that? How old are you?
Why would you care about this?
I asked you a simple question. Can you not count that high?
I'm 25. How old are you?
Please. It's just...
I
It's
asked
no,
a simple question.
I'm
I
genuinely
asked-
asking.
it goes somewhere. Rosa, this question that I'm asking you goes somewhere.
And on top
Please.
of that, like, can
It's
you
just
stop?
not helping this situation.
No, stop. Okay, when I say stop, that's exactly what I mean. I don't need to say it in multiple different languages. Everybody should be able to understand what stop means. I mean, clearly you don't, but still.
It's not
Okay,
helping.
so I'm not done. I am not done. I'm still speaking. I have the conch. I am speaking. So, real quick, I want to make a couple things here clear. Rosa, knock it off with the anime protagonist syndrome. You're not a main character. You're not a cartoon. Your grandiose speeches are very bad. Mine are much better. Mine are based. Yours are not. So stop. We will ask you a basic question. Don't go on a monologue about it. You're not in a comic book. Just answer the doggone
I
question.
know that, but this isn't helping what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Then
What do
you
you-
need
what do you-
to say it instead of saying you
I
don't
just-
know.
Because this is not what's going on right here. This has nothing to
Okay, then
do
let's
with
make
going
this
on.
clear. Let's make this clear then. You think you have something important to tell us? Why don't you stop wasting everybody's time and actually tell us instead of going around the doggone barn to get through the front door?
You may want to start answering because, like, you don't want to keep hearing muffled screeching from the old man.
Just
Also amazing that you think we need to help you in a situation when you didn't help the kids.
By the way, you've had quite a few seconds of silence and you've not said anything.
and also another reason why I couldn't be able to do this because
Mm-hmm.
there was another thing that it was because we were also harassed by another person.
This is why, okay, Rosa, I'm gonna really help you out here.
Which
Because no one wants to hear Lio's really shitty mic. So I'm gonna help you.
yes.
When you were asked what's worse, you being harassed or a child predator,
I know
You're
child
continuing-
predator's worse, but
but why are you continuing to talk about, oh well, I was harassed by this, I was harassed by that? That's why, Rosa, I asked you the simple question, the very simple question of how old are you?
but
That-
why would that be your business?
Is it a
Rosa-
problem? Is it a problem for me to ask?
Mind if I take over for a
All
second?
right. Hold on. I just want to know, Rosa, are you ashamed of how old you are based on how you're acting? Is that why you don't want to say? Because I know that you're in your 30s, Rosa. I just wanted you to say it out loud. So, I'll get to my point, since you know that you're stupid enough to the fact that your age is embarrassing. Well, how you act for your age, should I say. Someone your age should be able to deal with mean words well enough where it doesn't even affect the fact that there's a child predator in the server to actually get rid of.
Well, this harasser wasn't. This isn't. This harasser. How do I describe him?
Let's try a different tact. What's the worst thing the
Kind of an
harasser did?
edgelord.
I don't care. I asked you what's the worst thing he's ever done.
Those tweets. Those
Tweet?
gosh
What-
darn
what did
tweets.
Calm down, Chris Chan. I want to know what the tweet said.
Well, I do have the doc.
I don't need a stupid doc. Why do all you terminally online people put things in docs? Just tell me, using your mouth, what the tweet said.
Well, according to as I could find the evidence in my little docs here.
Clearly not that important if you can't even remember.
Rosa, did I
I do
did
remember them. I do remember the person saying that.
I just want to know what was said. I don't care about your Google Doc. I don't care about your quote unquote evidence. Just very plain English. What did the tweets say?
Some of them said that they just want to get beat up, which it felt like they were suicide baiting.
Rosa,
Okay.
I literally have people telling me all the time they want to kill themselves in very specific manners. I've had people send me animal abuse. I've had people send me gore. If you think that is somehow abuse or harassment, the rate's higher than a child being put in danger, you have lived the softest of possible lives and you should be ashamed of it.
Well, what is much? Well, I can't help but. What's more important? I can't help but feel that both are more important.
Okay, so let's try this again. Let's try this again. Rosa, now this is a hypothetical, all right? Hypothetical, meaning it's not real. This is not an event. I'm not done. Hey, mushmouth. Do you have a hard time paying attention when someone else is speaking, or do you just not care? Are you that egocentric? Or do I need to break down what that word means for you too? So I'm going to try this again. You're going to keep your mouth shut until I am done. I'm presenting a hypothetical. This is not something that will happen. This is not something I'm saying going to happen. So just because I know you're going to freak out when I say it, this is not a threat. Tell me what's worse, me insulting you, or if I pulled you aside and beat your face in. Tell me which one's worse.
See, that's another.
It's another what? Because I literally just said it's not a threat, that it is literally a hypothetical that will not happen. I am giving you a hypothetical. Do you know what a hypothetical is?
Just set the wolves on her.
Rosa, do you know what a hypothetical is? Come on. Answer the question. Yes or no? You don't know, do you?
Me too confused.
Of course you're confused. You're trying your best to cobble together lies as you continue on your way. You're trying to sit there and tell me that somebody sending you a couple of mean tweets is equal to child predation. Who raised you?
Please.
Okay, I think that this is...
Hold on.
Okay, I think that this is funny. I'll let Rosa cook, and then Blue will just continue, because now I'm more intrigued to see where this story goes. Because I really want to know how mean tweets are worse than child predation, and this person in their 30s legitimately think that's a good point. So since I can see, Rosa, that you're crying in Blue's DMs right now, saying that this isn't helping, ooh woo, because the mean old man said yet another threat. Oh my golly.
I'm just saying that this isn't helping me get through this.
Well, we don't. Guess what? Rosa, I'll help you. I will help you right now. I will help you. I will give you that grace. You're not here to be helped, dickhead. There you go. There's your help for this call. Blue, you can continue, because this is hilarious to listen to.
Thank God, you guys took forever.
How? Because all I'm getting is nothing more but the increase of PTSD.
Well, I'm glad that you're feeling a bit of guilt and remorse about this, because I can only imagine how the children felt that were preyed on in those 8 months when Neko was in that server. But you know what? I have another point that I want to go on here. So why don't we go on about that? Let me pull up my screenshot, because of course, even though you can't pull up your evidence, I can pull up mine. One of the things that you retweeted was, even as a joke, please do not call someone a pedophile without substantial proof. You want to explain that to me?
You need proof of that.
And yet when you were given proof, you did nothing with it. Okay, got it. This is one of those cases in which you should not be posting stuff when you wouldn't do anything with it to begin with. Nothing? No response to that?
I just don't know what to say.
You don't know what to say because you got caught in the act, and therefore you don't know what to do with it because you got your hand stuck in the cookie jar. Correct me if I'm wrong here. I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong. Like, give me my lumps, but but apparently you have no problem giving out lumps to Zaid after being clowned on in that stream. You want to tell me who any of these people are? Andrew Clark, Afro Otaku, Sorcerer, Dunkion, Adam Schmidtmeyer, Sam Fimple, any of these people? Do any of these ring a bell?
They were victims of being harassed. I only
Yeah, and
know
they're
Andrew
people
Clark.
that you retweeted after you got pulled into that call with Lio. I went through all of your tweets, and goddamn, do you tweet a lot? There were 40 to 50 new ones from when I checked at lunch today. Wow. Holy fucking shit. I thought I tweeted a lot. But, you want to know what else I found? I found not 5, not 10, but 35 different users that you were retweeting and interacting with from after that call, talking about Zaid. Every single one of them. You were responding to them. You were talking about Zaid. So what's this whole thing about harassment being just as bad as child predation, if not worse, when you're doing the harassment right back?
Why do y'all feel like you have the purpose to enable him?
Why do
enable
you
his
have
ad-
the purpose to enable all of your buddies?
Making a lot of
Sorry,
assumptions here.
may I very briefly jump in, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
This doesn't seem like it's helping much. Like
Rosa, I'm trying to be very sincere here because I much to my regret, I was someone who used to have a grudge with Zaid, and in the past I participated in quite a bit of his online harassment. And I'm being completely sincere here when I say that this road you're on and the road that other people are on is insanely destructive and only making things worse and worse for you. Like, I get it. I know how it feels to hear about something you like or a neutral torch is actually poorly made and that you're wrong or not that smart for thinking it is good. But whether you like it or not, Zaid is always going to be in his right to say those things. And hell, I didn't like that. When I was still an idiot teenager who thought hanging around with the likes of Crimson Mayhem and shit talking another content creator for clout was going to get me somewhere. Well, years later, and I can confidently tell you, if I did nothing but cause tremendous amount of stress towards Zaid, so much that he's having to make a video where he goes into all the people who have wronged him, and I'm pretty confident in saying that I'm probably gonna be in it, and I can own up to it that I fucked around and I found out, and I think you really should get off all this stuff because he's still gonna be around to say what he wants to people, and if you really are just that bothered by it, you really just should just block him everywhere he is and move on. That's all.
If I should, then why does he keep harassing the others and keep harassing me?
That was explained to you previously in the last call. He's not harassing people.
It's not it's not harassment to be told that your
saw it.
your thoughts of the movie is
it.
wrong.
I saw it through Andrew Clark.
Andrew Clark was constantly trying to take shots at Zaid for getting rightfully angry at Netflix for hosting basically child porn on their site.
Hold on, Rosa. Do you know why Andrew Clark is on this Anthropony's crap list? Can you tell me?
Why? Tell me why.
Because Andrew Clark constantly defended cuties and said that people should like it for non-pedophilic reasons, and it's fine that it exists. Don't tell me you don't know. I literally just told you. I literally just told you why he's there, and that's the guy you're getting offended for on behalf of. That guy, that scumbag.
I'm sensing a pattern here. A very gross pattern.
It's just that...
What? What is it? The floor is yours.
I just never knew who Nekopon was.
No. Hold on. We are not talking about Nekopon right now. We're talking about Andrew Clark. You were just defending him. But now suddenly, because this thing came out that, oh yeah, by the way, he defended cuties, you want to pivot over to Nekopon? No. We're not doing that right now. No.
Isn't this just long ago? Just once upon a time. Isn't this just once upon a time, just long ago?
No. Okay, I'm gonna stop you right fucking there, okay? Because now I'm starting to get pissed. All right, listen. No, let me talk. Okay? It doesn't matter how long ago it was. What matters is that these children were scarred for life. Okay?
I get it. But
no, clearly you don't, because you're saying that it was long ago and forever and once upon a time. That's not how it works.
Can I say something real quick?
How many years was that? Just how many years was that?
It doesn't matter how many years it's been. I was groomed 11 years ago, and I still fucking remember it.
Yeah, let me go ahead and cut through the chaff here real quick.
Yeah.
Next person who interrupts Blue, period. There will be consequences. I don't want anybody else to interrupt. This is Blue's fight. Let them fight it, okay? I don't even want mods to interrupt unless it's absolutely necessary. So keep it quiet. Let Blue handle it.
As I was saying, Rosa, I was groomed 11 years ago. And you know what? My grandmother did nothing to stop it. She encouraged it. Because I was seeing some 19-year-old guy when I was 15. And you know what? He sexually abused me. I dealt with that. I still think about it to this day at 25. So no, you don't get to sit here and say that, oh, it was long ago, once upon a time. No, that sticks with you for life. And guess what? Sometimes it comes up at the worst possible times, even when you're not thinking about it, and it just fucks over your entire day. You got another bad take about it? Or can I go on with my points?
I guess so.
All right. I hear you under your breath. What is it?
I just want to explain these situations.
We have given you so many chances to explain, but yet you don't. You sit there and hold your own tongue when we're begging you, pleading you to explain what the hell is going on. I have been sitting here trying to be so nice. And you know what? Even I'm getting fucking pissed.
I know, but as much as I'm trying to explain, but all you'll do is just keep hounding me down.
Yeah, because you're saying really damaging things when it comes to victims of child predation, of grooming. You have some really bad takes. And you know what? You can actively trigger somebody by doing that. You know the PTSD thing that you keep mentioning? You can do that to somebody else. Didn't think about that, did you?
Sal had a point, since Blue's made theirs, just to add on for you, Rosa. You're sat here saying that it was years ago, right? And that's your stance for why it doesn't matter.
I just don't know how many years ago that was.
That was all I was asking. Just because you're asking for a time period, therefore you think that it somehow matters. So I'm going to ask you. It clearly things last for you because you're still bitching about the harassment you got from the tweets back then, which is why you didn't do anything about it. Yes.
All I did was report it. Because all it does is, because all these things do is just cause suspicious. These things are just suspicious.
Hold on. Wait.
These
You're
things are
reporting on it right now?
These things are just suspicious.
You know what's suspicious? Not giving away the information of a predator when you're actively giving it. That's suspicious, Rosa.
The only thing that, well, if only this situation would have handled it, if this person would have came over to the server, then would have DM'd us, told us about the situation, and then we would have confronted Necopon about it.
No. Stop. You were told. We have evidence that you were aware of it. And you did nothing and sat for 8 months. And here's where I want to get into the whole, obviously you had other things to do and this and that. Oh, I won't go into the fact that these children were probably going to feel terrible when you were saying they're coloring or hanging out with your family while they're actively being abused. We'll brush over that part because clearly that doesn't matter. You want to know something? If you were to actually take the time, or even if you didn't want to, you could have handed it over to anybody. Anybody. It would have taken you 2 minutes. All you had to do was say, hey, this was given to me. That's it. Could have given it to Star Giant. Could have given it to some YouTuber. Could have given it to anyone. You didn't even have to read it. You could have played the don't shoot the messenger and given it away. And that could have been it. Done. And none of you would have had to deal with Necopon. But instead, because you didn't want to rock the boat, because, I don't know, you feel so fragile in your friendships, I guess, you sat on it for 8 months. While children were actively preyed upon. No, stop. There were children that were actively hurt by your inaction. I'm sensing a lot of inaction from all that you've been saying and all that you've been doing. It's what you don't do that's the problem. But of course, ignorance is bliss, right? If you act like it never happened, then, oh, well, what's the harm? Oh, yeah, right. Children are getting preyed upon and groomed right under your nose.
Just, I don't know what to say, but sorry.
You don't know what to say because you know that I'm right.
I know.
You know? Good. So let me look at a couple of things. Oh, yeah. You tried to say that apparently Zaid collects the tongues of his harassers in some goofy fucking tweet.
Well, that's how I feel.
How I feel right now is you're fucking disgusting and you shouldn't have internet access. So let me read this tweet. I get the feeling that Zaid collects the tongues of those he harassed and abused, and his enablers would put them in small bags. This is like something out of a grotesque horror film that makes my stomach churn and myself to gag. This was in response to Andrew Clark, the one that was defending cuties. So I'd love some more explanation about that.
how I just feel. And I get the feeling that's how many people in that video, when they saw that video, had felt.
No, a lot of people saw somebody who enabled a child predator getting their just desserts. And, all 35 of these people, which I'll go ahead and post a picture later on in the VC context for us, because I do have all those names, and people can fact check me if they want. They are all still in our tweets. So I find it very funny that you're trying to make this big, grandiose thing about Zaid. But, oh yeah, somebody calling you dumb or, quote, harassing you online is worse than a child predator.
Can't you just say that both animal abuse and child abuse are both the same thing that are worse?
What does that have to do with online harassment? You're trying to pivot again. It's not working. I'm not going to let you do that.
That's what this thing that I'm trying to say about my stalker was. He posted a lot of tweets that
No. Okay, Rosa. You can't say dick all about your stalker right now, because what you're doing with all of your friends here is almost the equivalent. Because I've also had a stalker, and that fucking sucked. They were looking at every little thing I did and then also bitching about me in their little group, making conspiracies about me for the past year. Trying to say that I was on hormones because I wanted to change my voice for YouTube, which is fucking retarded. But anyway, so, the point is, you can't say anything about this stalker of yours and, how edgy he was and this and that, when you're posting edgy shit about Zaid trying to say that he collects tongues.
Well, that's how I felt.
Well, it doesn't matter how you feel right now, because it's all about the logic of it all. And you're not thinking logistically.
Or at all.
I wasn't going to say it, but thank you.
You're just saying that you hold us.
I'm sorry, what was that? No, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Just never mind.
No. You wanted to explain everything to us. I'm curious what you said. The only way that we're going to understand is if you tell us what happened. And, if I'm missing some little, 2-second blurb from you, maybe that could change everything. Unless you know for a fact that it wasn't and you were trying to make a snide remark. Yeah? Okay. Thanks for admitting that.
I just can't help but say that I'm sorry.
You're sorry? After all of this? After being pulled into a call with Lio where it was put live on stream for an hour? After 3 weeks of apparently your PTSD and your disassociation getting worse? Now me bringing you into call and being gentler than Lyle, but still being pretty firm. That is what makes you realize that maybe you should be sorry?
I just don't know what to say. It's just so confusing.
How is
just,
okay? So
this isn't helping at all.
So you confused. You're also sorry. So what are you saying sorry about?
Just my past mistake.
What is your past mistake? You need to be more specific.
Just about the Necopod situation.
That's still too vague.
You need to be. All right. Sorry to cut you off. This is where we actually want you to be complex in what you're saying. Tell us exactly what it is that you're sorry for.
Just about the Necopod situation. I just wish I would have handled it further.
I'm going to say it one last time. When I say I want you to be specific, do you know what that word means? Rosa, are you looking it up in the dictionary?
No.
Then can you tell me what specific means?
For real? I guess.
For real, I guess? No, when I say specific, I mean the opposite of vague, which means the opposite of what you've been doing the entire time. So when I say, I want you to be more specific and you continue to be vague, and then I say again, and Blue also tells you again to be specific, and you continue to be vague, you're going to start pissing people off, and it's going to start making us all think that you're saying sorry because you've been caught with your pants down and you're crying and blabbering like a little piss baby. So, if you're not actually sorry, you can put that away. But if you are sorry, you should know what you're saying sorry for, which in that case, you'd be able to say the specifics of what you're actually apologizing to. So, I'll give you the floor right now. You can either apologize for what you actually did, or you could turn around and say, you know what, Blue? I'm not sorry because I don't understand because I'm a retard. Go ahead.
I'm just sorry for my past actions.
Okay, so that was
I'm not taking that.
Yeah, that pretty
actually,
much.
Let's go into that a little bit because earlier you explained that you were in Star Giant's server and you were friends with Rebecca Starlight and everything. Please explain to me why after everything happened, after you were told that they were a ship person, why are you retweeting their stuff while after the fight earlier? What the fuck are you doing?
I just miss the good times I had with her.
Okay, great. I miss the good times I had with my abusive friends. Ex-friends now, because of course, fuck them.
It's just
just that you miss the good times, really? You miss the good times?
Isn't all that bad.
You cannot be serious.
Because if all of y'all would have gone to her server just to see how she truly is, she was actually nice.
Yeah, I don't need to. I really don't need to. There's 28 hours, if not more, from Nil. Granted, not always the biggest fan of how Nil executes things. But that doesn't take away from the evidence that was shown. And yeah, Stargiant is kind of a dirtbag. So you're really going to say that somebody with 28 hours of evidence against them, who you were told last call was a dirtbag, now you're retweeting their stuff again because you missed the good times?
It's just that I feel torn between what's right and what's wrong.
Okay. So I will say it is. I'm sorry, I'm pulling out my pussy card for a moment here. Pulling out my pussy card. It's okay to feel torn. Surprise, you have feelings like a fucking human. But you know what? When it comes down to what's right and what's wrong, you don't just automatically start blurring that line again, because then that makes people think that you're with the negative. If you're torn about it, you fucking journal it and you fucking talk to a therapist. All right, putting away the pussy card. Fuck you. Anyway. Rosa, is that you?
No, that's me. I'm giggling.
Okay, I was about to say if this bitch is crying.
She probably is. Rosa, are you crying?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God for that.
Alright, let me go back through. Yeah, just a lot of retweets. Actually, I'll go ahead and in VC context, I'll send a picture of my whole ass little notebook here. Endo, you'll be able to talk shortly. There's just a couple more points I want to get through. That'll open it up to you.
Take your time.
But, okay. So that entire right side there, that 2-column thing, yeah, that's all of the different accounts that were tweeting. Yeah, it was literally written down on paper hate. So all of this, yeah, those 2 columns, those are all different users that you were retweeting and talking to about Zaid. I do have some screenshots for them, but obviously, like I said earlier, you can go check. I'll post some of the screenshots later on. Because, let's see.
Oh, what about Mood Paladin?
Moon Paladin is a piece of shit. He's also on this list.
Well, what did he ever do to Zaid?
He didn't do anything to me, but however, the way that he talks, he's online all the time. I don't think this guy has a real job. I don't think he's ever touched grass. And frankly, I don't think he's ever touched a boob.
I'm sorry. Is it okay if I just said something extremely fast?
Yeah, sure, Zaid. I was actually gonna mention a point that involved you, so go ahead, then I'll say that.
All right. Well, here's the thing. Artistic Leah wanted a chance to speak with Rosa after you were done talking to her. So, do you know when the floor will be open? Because I know that Leah's been wanting to speak to Rosa.
Oh, yeah, I still have a couple of points. Then I'm gonna open it up to Endo because Endo is actually a victim of Necopon, so want to open that up first to them before I go any further.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know.
Nope, totally understand. Thanks for asking, dude. And yes, Hate, you were entirely correct. It would have been easier just to like text in stuff. But I like writing this stuff down on paper. Helps me remember it more. All right, so let me go into some of the tweets here. There's a couple from Rosa, yourself, that made me raise an eyebrow. Let's see, there's that one. And this one. There was a thread about how it made your, let's see, your anxiety, depression, and stress worse after the call. This was dated on the 23rd, so it was 2 weeks after everything happened. I'll go ahead and read it. I am more stressed, more anxious, and more depressed than the average person. As I have suffered an emotional breakdown after this meeting, as this felt like emotional, mental, and verbal abuse. Thus, this caused me to become dissociated, and the PTSD got worse. And the reason I didn't show up is because my mental health is more important than this. And I heard anxiety and stress is another way that could possibly trigger a seizure. Even if I did show up, I would have had one.
That's true. Yes, I'm epileptic.
Okay, and I'm a cripple. What's your point?
Well, I had seizures in my life since when I was young. And
I
the effects of it could cause memory loss. This is why I forget sometimes. I forget the years that happened.
that's not at all the point of what. No. I didn't ask about your tragic backstory.
But what the heck do y'all know? Y'all just don't care about seizures and what they do, and just...
Motherfucker, I'm being tested for seizures, so shut the fuck up.
Just all about it.
Okay. I'll explain this for you, Rosa.
No, I got a better way to do it, and I'm going to do it very bluntly because now I finally have a little bit of quiet. Rosa, as much as you want to be, you are not a victim.
Just because we understand doesn't mean we care.
Just because we understand does not negate what you did that was wrong.
I understand.
Do you? Because you keep fucking up in some really bad ways. For people in chat, I'm going to drop a couple of different tweets going around. These are just some of the ones I got. There were, like I said, there were quite a few. Because, oh my god, does this bitch tweet a lot. Oh, I can only do 10 at a time. Fuck off. Right, well, in that case, let's see. These... And then after that, I'd love to get into the comments that you made towards Nil's post, because that caught my attention.
During the mini break, Rosa, how you feeling? Is this helping you?
Not sure.
Well, Blue's been doing a very good job planning this all out for you, considering you don't understand. Maybe you should thank Blue for that.
Just feel like this is just tearing me down.
It's alright, I'm used to not getting thank yous. Let's see. Let me pull up that Nil tweet real quick.
I just thought that y'all would have... I just thought I would have been...
What?
Just thought that we would have talked this more calmly.
We were calm until you started saying stuff about how apparently child grooming can, go away after a couple of years. After that really shit take, no, my patience is gone.
But I just feel like this is...
If you're feeling bad, that's a good thing, because it means that you're human and you have a pulse and you feel guilty for how you've done things. So maybe now you could take that and realize, oh, fuck, I shouldn't do those things anymore, and turn around and not do it again. So let's get into these tweets that Nil had. Nil made a big post. He was talking about Star Giant Productions and then also about Necopon. In the first one, it says the children groomed by Necopon, their friends and partners tried telling you since December 2020. Alt, for example, will forever be scarred, seeing as she and him exchanged nudes. He was 16, she was 450 pounds. You always run and you always play victim. I got 28 plus hours, and at Star Giant Productions. here is you on January 20th saying, even though I have to do some digging around, but I need to hear from one side of the situation as I'm not sure who to believe, just one at a time.
I just need to hear from both sides. Besides, Rebecca has this video that she needs to address.
Okay, why hasn't she addressed it? Is she going to?
Well, she has other plans of videos.
I think that this one would take priority, seeing as it has to do with child predators, but we already know that priority is not your group's thing. But maybe it should be. Otherwise, you're going to look even worse.
Time. It just takes time for it to come out.
And yet, they're working on other projects, I assume?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just other projects.
They shouldn't be. This takes precedent over everything else because children were hurt in the process. It's not, oh yeah, fun cartoons. Oh, look, I'm having fun with this. No, she needs to address what happened because otherwise, no one's going to trust her. And she sure as hell not going to have any luck when it comes to networking. Because I can tell you this, when it comes to the YouTube biz, networking is a huge fucking deal.
So, what should I do?
Well,
should I tell her?
I'm sorry?
Should I tell her to address? Should I tell her to address about the decapod situation?
Yes. And if she doesn't, drop her like a hot potato.
Okay.
Yeah. That should have been your thing from the beginning. But somehow it takes all of these calls, all of these tweets, and you getting on somebody about a Star Wars opinion for you to finally realize that, yeah, maybe this person should address what happened with the child predator, or I should not talk to them.
So hopefully I might. Hopefully I will do the right thing.
No, you will. You will or you won't. And if you don't,
I will.
Well, I can't. Okay, good.
So hopefully
because if you
will.
don't, what I'm saying is, if you don't, I think I know quite a few people in this room right now who would not be happy.
All right.
All right, I think we should let Leah have her question real quick because I feel like it's not going to take much time. And the moment after Leah's done, Emmy has the floor because Emmy's the one who's been more directly affected by this moron's lack of action.
All right, so I'm up.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Hello, Rosa. You may not know me, but I certainly know you. My name's Leah. I am a personal friend of Zaid's, and I am not happy. Not at all. Not in the slightest. And I'm going to try to be calm because I don't want to freak out, okay? Okay, cool, okay. So, we're just going to zone back into the part of this call where you stated in Lio's stream call where you basically said, oh, I'm going to be disconnected from Star Giant. And lo and behold, with Blue's information here, it seems you've retweeted stuff. And you basically lied. I hate liars. A lot of people in here hate liars, and Lio especially hates liars. So can you tell me why you lied exactly, Rosa, please and thank you?
Well, the reason why I felt like I really wanted to disconnect, it was because I have never felt so much paranoia in my life.
That's not the question, Rosa. The question is, why did you say you would disconnect from Star Giant from Lio's stream, but then all of a sudden you start retweeting a bunch of crap from her Twitter all of a sudden afterwards? Because that's not disconnecting you from a person you do not like.
It's just... I just wanted to do something. Either It's just something of the right. I just wanted to do something that was right, but
Okay. So the right thing that you like, literally the right thing is to quote unquote disconnect from someone that you think is not a good person, then immediately retweet their stuff, even though you just said you would not be interacting or being involved with them anymore. That's like saying if Zaid were to go to one of his haters, stop talking to them, and then immediately start retweeting a bunch of shit from them. That doesn't make a lick of sense.
But however, then why does he still harass these people?
Because some of those people need to be talked down to because of all the bullshit they've been getting to him. Do you not realize that he does have the capacity to kind of harass some of these people, considering one if not a few of them want to try to find his docs to try to threaten and hurt him? He has every right to possibly be rude to those kinds of people.
I thought he was against cyberbullying, but
I'm sure he is, but in his and possibly many other people's defense involving Zaid, he can do whatever he wants because he's his own person, his own opinions. You have your own opinions. Oh, and speaking of opinions, same thing involving Lio's stream call. Coyote Lovely specifically said you can mute, you can ignore, you can report Zaid however you want, and yet you choose to retweet a bunch of his haters' tweets that are simply mentioning his name. That's not muting or ignoring. Can you explain that, ma'am? Can you explain that, please?
I just don't want anyone to get abused.
Okay, so you say that, and yet you have a pedophile that was in a server for 8 months that possibly abused children behind the scenes. Okay. So let's see. I'm just gonna go through these notes because I don't want people to get bored of my lovely dumb voice. Let's see. Oh, here's a little one. So, Rosa, on Twitter, because you're on Twitter almost your whole 24 hours of your day because you don't have a job, do you realize that Zaid, using one of those alternate accounts, he specifically asks some of his haters to go on Discord to talk to him? Do you notice that? I just want to make sure.
I just don't know why. The reason is because it feels like spam.
Okay, well, technically it is, but meh, give or take to some people's degree. But anyway, excuse me. The reason he does that repeatedly is because he wants some of the people in his hatedom to get on either in a call with him, a call with he and I, or a call in the Senate here, because he wants to get their perspective of why they hate him and why he hates them, or vice versa. I don't know. I'm just taking a guess here because it looks like that. But of course, some people have to be huge babies and say, no, I don't wanna. Well, if you don't wanna, that's cool, but don't go being a dickhead to him behind the scenes, because he's going to keep asking you to go on Discord until everything is sorted out. That's so, it's a bit spammy, but at the same time, it is kind of reasonable for his end to be like, look, let's make amends, hopefully, and if not, then fuck right off. Okay? Because that's not spammy. That's literally just him trying to get everyone's perspective on things.
Well, have you ever seen the video of this person who is saying just to leave everyone alone?
Yes, I have just seen that earlier this morning because he has linked that in one of the chats in the Senate server here. I have, first of all, the guy's voice was very friggin' annoying. I had to put it on 2 times speed. He basically just kept going on and on about how how Zaid, quote, threatened people and how he's a bad person. Well, newsflash, everyone can be whatever the hell they want on the internet. Hell, when I first started being on the internet at age 14, I didn't know what was going on. I got harassed because I was just being a dumb kid, and I cried, I got angry, I got pissy, but guess what? I moved on, and guess what? I'm 23 now, and I have a lot of friends online who basically act the same way right now, but it's more of a jokey way, and I could take it like an adult. Unlike you and Zaid's hatedom. Hell, right now, I'm trying to get a hold of one of his haters to see if he can be in at least a 3-way call with me and him. But he's not willing to do it because he's worried that Zaid is going to scream at him. And I even told him, no, I will be there as a mod of some sort or admin or whatever you want to call it. I don't freaking care. To like make sure that Zaid has no temper and everyone is calm and everyone is reflecting on everything. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, now, because you and all of his haters are literally, like, at the most part, from what I could see, are adults. And you, okay, as I said, Rosa, I'm 23, and you're, 30, gonna be 31. Like, you're older than me, and yet you're not acting or sounding like an adult. I'm more of an adult than you.
Oh, man, that's gotta stick.
Shut up!
It's just that.
Yes, Rosa, I was yelling at Zaid.
It's just that I still suffer from these post-PTSD nightmares.
Okay.
Hold on. I want to address that. Are you talking about the nightmares you have about Zaid?
Yeah.
You know, we have a guy in the server who goes by the name of Rent. You have a hard time paying attention, Stu? Hey, Doofus, I'm talking to you. I'm not your mom. I'm not going to sit here and let you talk over me. We have somebody in the server who goes by the name of Random Pool Guy. He's a United States Marine. That man has PTSD because he's been in war. The man's watched people die. The man's had to make sure other people were dead. You having bad dreams because of Twitter is not PTSD. You disingenuous, clout-stealing lout. You so desperately want to be a victim. It's sadistic. It's sickening. You want to fetishize some sort of literally made-up trauma because some YouTubers made mean tweets. But the kids that got messed with, the fact that you were complicit in that, nope, that doesn't bother you at all.
May I continue?
Yes, you may.
Thank you. While we're on the topic of PTSD and mental disorders, you stated that seizures can your seizures can cause you to have memory problems. Yes, that's what you said earlier.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I have friends who have specific different seizures. One has a stress seizure that causes to have seizures because of, well, obviously stress, but they've taken medication. They don't have memory problems. Now, granted, you probably haven't had medication and you probably got them late. I don't know, and I frankly don't care right now. Anyway, I said I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. But here's the thing. Seizures don't excuse things. Like, the forgetfulness, like maybe one tiny forgetfulness, that's fine. But if you keep going on and on, as you put it, go on and on and on about things, that's not your seizures making you forget. That's just you being ignorant and dumb. I have bad memory problems. Do you see me blame myself for my depression and my anxiety? No. I don't. No. You don't excuse mental disorders or physical capabilities or whatever just because of forgetfulness. No. Oh, and speaking of, when I first heard about you on Lio's friend Techno's stream about how you were panting like a maniac, that's not a panic attack, and I should know. I have a panic attack sometime, and Zaid can detest this, and Zaid, do not speak a word, I'm telling you that. But anyway, I've had panic attacks before, and he can detest that he's seen me and heard me have panic attacks. I don't automatically assume, oh, something stressful situation. Oh, it's over now? Okay, I'll stop. No. Panic attacks are when you just have it and you don't have it stop until you calm the hell down. And yours just turns on and off like a light switch for a bathroom. Do you understand how that is positively rude to some people that may have actual panic attacks?
Yes.
Okay. Like, because when I didn't notice that until I saw the live chat of that live stream on Techno's video where someone was like, oh no, she's faking the panic attack. And I'm like, wait, whoa. I had to replay it, and yep, you were possibly either trying to make people feel bad for you, or you were faking it, or genuinely, and this is my 1% thought, you may have had a panic attack and it was just very small and you were able to calm down it with one deep breath. Yeah, not gonna agree with that, with the latter. I'm gonna assume you probably faked it or tried to act like an anime protagonist. And by the way, do you realize why people call you that, anime protagonist?
You just what?
No.
You just don't know. Okay. Well, the reason we most people in here at least, call you anime protagonist is because...
Besides, I'm not even into anime.
Okay, that's cool. Interrupt me one more time and I will go ham on you. So, basically, why people call you anime protagonist, regardless if you like anime or not, is because you basically have like the voice of someone trying to voice act something, but you're failing because this ain't an anime cartoon voice actor booth. This is real life, and you're not going to act all cutesy wootsy just because you're 30 and you have possible special needs on certain things. Again, won't go into that, but like you don't have to act while in a call or in stressful situations, just so that way people can care about you. Like right now, I'm kind of acting because I'm trying to keep my cool without screaming my head off to wake my mother in the next room, as well as trying not to get people freaked out. So I suggest that you stop with the act, take a deep breath, let it out, and speak your mind, and don't say, well, never mind, let's move on. No. If you have something to say it. We're all here to listen for a reason, so just say it. Do you have anything to say at all for what I'm saying right now?
Well, when it comes to my seizures, it's just that it's either the seizures that cause the memory loss or my medication that causes it.
Have you gone to a doctor about any of that?
I do go to doctor's appointments.
Okay, but do you mention the memory loss thing to them and being like, hey, maybe the meds aren't working. Hey, I might need a CT scan. Hey, I have problems. Can you help my brain?
Well, they just mostly... Well, I do remember that mostly that they mostly do EEG scan.
Okay.
These things that EEG test things.
Okay, but here's the thing. I don't know doctor jargon, but I'm pretty sure a CT scan can do much better when it comes to brain stuff like memory or depression or stuff like that. They can scan your brain in real time to be like, hey, this part of her brain ain't so good. This part of her brain is doing all right.
Leah.
I don't know.
Leah, you're getting lost in the paint. You're getting lost in the weeds. You're getting long in the tooth. I don't care about the doctor thing, and you're not a doctor. If she wants to make that an excuse, she can go do that and roll down a hill.
Sorry, Lyle. Thank you. Long story short, Rosa, I don't believe when you say earlier that you don't understand or you're sorry, because truth of the matter is, I betcha after this call, you're going to go on Twitter and start retweeting a whole bunch of other shit regarding anything to do with Zaid and his haters, and just forget that all of this has happened. I'm just guaranteeing that. And if you like wells so much because you say well a lot, how about you go marry one and jump in it? I'm done. I'm muting now. Who's next?
Can I go next?
I literally gave the call here, okay? We had Peachy go, or Leah go. Now we have Emmy go, because Emmy was actually affected by Necropalm. Zaid, if you want to go after Emmy, you're welcome to, but that's how this is going to work.
Oh, sure, they can go first. I just wanted to know when I get a chance to speak.
Okay. Hey, Rosa. It's been a while. I don't think you remember me, but I remember I used to work with Nil, and I was one of the main victims in Necopon. I did send your little friend, Star Giant Production, an email showing evidence of what Necopon done. And the irony, right, after that email was sent, Necopon found out and went after us right off the bat. And I want you to know, that email was sent in the year of 2020. So 2019, that's when everything happened. That's when Neko traumatized me, my friends. And then I almost did so many shitty things because Neko was, I could dare say so myself, was grooming my friends and me. It was not fun. And I kind of find it very offensive that you say, oh, it happened so long ago. Oh, it doesn't mean anything. Fuck you. No. Don't me. Don't you dare. Because I want you to know something. Your little charade of I didn't know. It's fucking bullshit. And Neil went after you. And you know why Neil went after you? Because he told you. But then you're acting like a victim. Because your little dear friend Star Giant is so precious, but she's not here defending you. You know why Mongrel is pissed off at you? Because you guys chose Neko over her. Neko made the accusation of saying Mongrel was sexually harassing me, which was bullshit. I would even say so myself. I get it. I wouldn't listen to Mongrel either. I get that. I don't even listen to Mongrel. But Mongrel showed me the evidence that Neko proclaimed saying it was sexual harassment. It was just so fucking weird. You guys literally chose a fucking liar, a groomer. That's why Mongrel went after your asses so much. And then, the irony is oh, I'm giving Mongrel a chance. You guys let Mongrel back in your lives. That's your fucking fault. Nobody else's. And I'm wondering, this big piece of evidence. When we sent that email, did you know about that email? Because the irony is that we sent Danza Strider the same email on that same day. He got rid of Necopon in a couple hours. Danza Strider actually did his job compared to y'all. What was your fucking excuse? You wanted to defend Ray Rance and Necopon at the same time? I remember someone by the name of Lily. She even mentioned, Star Giant was pissed off that we needed to ban Necopon and Ray Rance. What was the excuse? What's the story? Tell me, what's the story?
Well, it's just that I've been pressured too much that I had to go. It's Rebecca all about it.
Oh, you've been pressured. You've been pressured. Oh, I mean, I guess the kids were, hurt. Were pressured enough by Necopon, right? So why wasn't Handel? Why isn't Rebecca here defending you? Why the fuck is she here? If you guys are so friends.
She's just busy with other projects.
Oh, busy with her projects, but not clearing her name and defending her best friend? Or wait, do I remember when Star said you were just a fan of hers and made you hurt your feelings so bad? So tell me, what took you so long to even, just say, oh, Neko was just somebody that was in the server. Neko was this. But you even just said it right now. She was an artist. Why couldn't you remember it back in that first stream? What took so long?
Just too hard for me to remember much.
Too hard? I want you to know something. I suffer with CPTSD, complex PTSD. And then I had to go back to my friend BB. I was like, hey, BB, quick question. What did Necopon do to me? Oh, well, she almost made you push some people to suicide because Neko said that they were hurting her. I was like, oh, yeah. How old was I? You were like 15. Oh, yeah. So I had to get all my memories again from a friend who went through it with me. Because memories, yeah, you can lose it. But it hurts you a lot when you remember it. It affects you. I did a lot of things for Necopon because she was my best friend. I was just a kid. And I was watching my best friend get groomed in front of me. I was watching them get taken from me. I watched kids get hurt in front of me. Because I was told Neko was getting hurt. And you have the goal to tell me, well, it's just I have bad memory. Fuck you. Where is it? Where's the? Oh, we're gonna do something about Nekopon. This video. Where's this fucking script of this video being done? Oh wait, no, she has other projects. She doesn't give two shits about kids. You care about Zaid because he's making a little tweet about Star Wars. You know, I'm a victim of Nekopon, and I'm talking to you directly for the first fucking time. I sent you text messages. True, I have. Neil has them, and I'm here talking to you. I'm right here. Say it to me again. Say it to my face. How many years ago was it? Say it. Say it to me. How many years ago? 2019. 2020 is when I gave the evidence to stop.
2019.
Yep. Now, say it again.
In 2019.
Thank you. Because it's not fun. It's not great. It's not amazing. Because after we sent Star that email, Neko went after us. Because let me give you a little tweeter, little tweeter dude. Let's see, where is it?
What is he looking for?
Remember the Gucci Mono tweet that we sent? The one where Nekopon mentions about that stream saying that we emailed her bosses, and it was the same time we emailed Star Giant. Neko went after us.
Yeah, I remember all that. Hey, Rosa, it's me, the alt account that you fucking banned, you dumb fuck.
Hey, baby. I'm speaking still. Take a moment.
I know. So, okay, the video that you're looking for, okay, she said it so many times.
I got it. It's in there, guys. But anyways, what was I saying earlier? So, I want to ask you, why didn't you have the guts to, talk to a victim? Why did you just say, oh, Neil and Mongo are harassing me? I always made my presence known who I was to you and Star. But none of you guys ever came up to me. None of you even came up to even Ulti.
I just wish I could.
You wish you could. I was there in the chats when everything was there. You wish?
I just wish my personal life never got in the way.
Personal life? You said you went shopping, drawing. You did this. You don't even drive yourself anywhere. You had all the time in the world to bitch about Zaid instead of asking or getting help. I was a kid.
Rosa, I work 60 hours a week. I take care of a family. I do things on YouTube. I work a secondary job. What's your excuse for not having time? I'm curious.
I remember one thing for sure. You had the time to bitch about Star Wars. I get that's your comfort. I wish I had comfort when Nekopon went after me. I really do. I really do wish I had time to actually be a child instead of worrying about a groomer going after me all the time. Or remembering when I almost pushed a girl to suicide because Neko told me to. Because Neko was getting hurt. You see, we sent Star even that email. Let me get that email for you as well. I will state this clearly, and I even sent Leo this email as well, the screenshot email. And it does say Phantom Strider, but it's the same exact email that we sent to Star Giant as well. We didn't know who Star Giant was. We assumed it was a man, so I'm sorry about that. Don't mean to, just happened.
Yeah.
And also, there's a screenshot here as well. Let me put in you guys here. That states that you guys knew about the Nekopon situation, but you guys were too fucking busy dealing with lovely Lena. Because Lena was such a bad person because she lied. Even though you guys knew about Nekopon, grooming kids, but oh wait, the evidence went against each other.
And not to mention, I remembered this as well, that Star Giant said false information. Oh, see the thing I'm going through? It's kind of like that stupid thing. And here's another thing, the way you said that you can't remember. Fucker. You said you're a fan of fucking Star Giant. You've followed a motherfucker everywhere. You're a simp, essentially, and you said you can't remember. I don't believe you.
BB, step down for a minute. But yes, it's not fun. It's not great. Everything's in new guys right now. And I want you to know your little princess star giant, she's ultimately fucked. She's not your best friend. She would be here defending you from Leo, from everybody, from me. I'm not out here for revenge. I'm out here for closure because I spent 4 years of my fucking life dealing with Necopon. I could have been doing that, being young, still being dumb, still having fun. But no, I got traumatized and had to be a leader to protect everybody. I fucked up things. I'll admit to it. But you just stand here telling me I don't know. Tell me the story. Why did Mongrel went after you? Tell me why did she go after you? I want to know.
Mongrel is quite a difficult person. Since she always just comes to me like, here, let me comfort you. Let me make it all better. But then all of a sudden, she goes just completely the different opposite approach.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't blame her because you guys literally backstabbed her when Necopon gave you false information of sexual harassment. And you guys still believed Neko. And we sent you an email as well before Mongrel got backstabbed.
Well,
that's the fucking irony. So I don't blame Mongrel for being pissed off at you. But then yet again, you let Mongrel come back in your pants and be like, oh, Mongrel, we're besties again. So no fucking wonder this bitch fucking hates you. No wonder she wants to destroy your fucking life because you're a piece of garbage. Just like her.
There was a chat between me,
Hold on.
Neil,
I do need to insert this. You are unfortunately incorrect, Emmy. Because after the first call, not the live one that we'd had, but the first call, where Rosa got put in her place, Mongrel rushed to her side to comfort her from the big, mean Lio bully who's harassing people on the internet because Mongrel has an axe to grind with us because we told her the truth about her life and she couldn't handle it. So, no, she doesn't hate this doofus. She's trying to comfort her. And this
But I thought she was a victim of Necopon. Why the fuck?
Oh, yeah, that's an interesting thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't get
with
why
Mongrel, because with Mongrel, all that really matters is whether or not it suits her to side with whoever she doesn't like. And she's really mad at me. She has been caught trying to conspire with lolicons because she's that mad at me.
Holy shit,
That's
she's
who
that.
Mongrel is.
Okay, I didn't know about that. Did not know about that one. But that's interesting. I'll keep that in mind and make sure that, okay, Mongrel's a piece of shit. They have no morals. They flip-flop on their story. All right, I'm okay with that one.
Yeah.
But besides that point, where's Star? Like, besides the project, what project is she working on that's so fucking important instead of dealing with, a groomer that was in her server for maybe longer than 8 months? Just saying.
Well, she's dealing with... Well, she plans on doing is this video that addresses her abuse.
Oh, she's been abused. Oh my, she's been abused. Oh, hardly hard do. Mr. Inter just fucking said, you're a bad editor. Boo-hoo me. Let me cry and shit myself a well. And then talk about Necopon how she never harbored her. Bull fucking shit. She did. She was harboring Ray Rance too when everyone was calling him out because Ray Rance has a hero complex. If I fucking remember. We sent ults in your server. I want you to know that when we were like, the beginning, when I was still around a little bit, we did find some information that you guys were pissed off that we were telling you to ban Ray Rance and Necopon. Is that true? I want to know. Answer me, Rosa.
It's just so confusing to find out what my memories were.
Oh.
I can't remember much.
You can't remember much, but I can remember something very great details about you. That's complete irony here. I want
remember.
Oh, you can't remember. Shiver me fucking timbers. Tell me. So you can't remember. You guys kept the Predator probably longer than 8 months. I want you to just keep that in mind. And you guys were too busy with who again? Who was your big deal? Because I see these chats saying that Lena's lying.
Yeah. We all know that was Lena that we had to deal with.
Oh, there's you right there saying Lena. And the new guys chat, if I can see that.
Just who knows whatever happened to her.
You're still worried about Lena, right? But not Nekopon.
No, but it's just out of curiosity.
Oh, well, I'll tell you this. Lena actually has something else going on with her life. She's not on the internet. She's doing something way better than bitching about Star Wars like you. That's one thing. She may be a liar, but she actually is doing something else than bitching about some, I don't know, Zaid. I don't mean to disrespect you. I don't know who you are, but I'm going to say this. But someone who just talks about online YouTube stuff.
Oh, it's okay. I take no offense.
All right, sorry. I don't know much about your cartoon community. All I know about is that most of the times you kind of have weirdos and, you so happen to have my little rumor person around. Because the thing is that Nekopon, you had her. You guys talked to her. I'm just wondering what was so important, though. I'm still wondering what was so important. What was the life thing that was so dramatically changing that made you not focus on the Predator? Especially for Star Giant, since your guys are besties. What was so important?
Just all we did. All I did was support her through her own life, because I do know she does have some issues with her life.
She has a life. Oh my god, she has a life, guys. Keep in mind, she has a fucking life out there. Bull fucking shit. She's bitching and moaning about how people don't like her videos. She didn't have time to get rid of a Predator for 8 fucking seconds or even talk to her about it. About the folding dungeon where they fucking tortured me and my friends. Great.
You know what? I'll make this easy for you, Rosa. About what was it? Yesterday, I found out there was a creep in my server. I got sent the information at, I think it was about 10 in the morning. Do you know how long it took me for them to get gone?
Yeah.
About as long as it takes to click on the profile and click banned.
Thank you.
Like, how it doesn't take that long, Rosa.
So, tell me again, are you Star Giant's fan or friend? I want to keep that, memo in my head because I remember Star kind of discorrecting, saying that you were a fan. You're a friend or a fan? I want to know for sure what the fuck you are.
I just wanted to have was an LGBT friend.
Oh, they're LGBT. So they have to be collected like a Pokemon card, right? That's what you use your little LGBT friends as shields?
No.
Continue.
It's just that I've never had any friends that are LGBT.
You know what you could do? You can get some real LGBT friends by going outside and meeting some. Instead of finding them on the internet where they keep little predators and not defending your ass in this server. So, where's that LGBT friend that you're so happy to have that's not here for you? I may be talking like a bitch, but because, you kind of made a mockery of my situation. I'll be honest. You really fucking did.
So not only do you harbor predators knowingly, you also fetishize people in the LGBT. That's pretty cool.
But watch out, guys. Watch out, guys. You never know. You might become the Meat Shield LGBT Pokemon cards. Never fucking know.
Exactly. Like I'm bisexual. Do you
want to
do you want to become my friend? Because I would rather see you stick your hand in a blender, personally.
I also love how you got decked by another trans person. Because, hi, yes, I'm trans.
I'm just gender fluid and I just exist. But like one thing for sure, we're not gonna talk about the LGBT thing quickly. I'm just gonna say this quickly and noticeably. So, the one thing is, why do you not heed Nil's warning? Yeah, I get it. The guy is kind of an idiot. I don't listen to him either that much. I just kind of tell him, do whatever you want to do, just as long as you get me results. That's all I care about. So, what scared you about Nil? Why didn't you even listen to him? He went after you guys like many times.
The most uncomfortable tweets that he ever posted. He claims that they were joke tweets, but I don't think I'm buying it that well.
Oh, so him joking about like, all these jokes and shit like that, but when there's actual evidence of a groomer, you guys fucking ignore it though.
Those things though, they kind of look suspicious.
Oh, those are suspicious, but we send you guys actual recording of Nekopon stating that she was dating a minor, but that's fucking ignored.
Just this wasn't how you deal with this. If only y'all would have come to the server and then just...
We fucking did. We sent you guys an email. We got ostracized. Nekopon finds out and hurts us. Right away. You think we're going to take the chance again? Think about it. The first time you tell an enemy, hey, this is what's happening, this person's doing this to us and everything like that, they tell that enemy, the enemy comes after you right away. Do you think we're going to do the same fucking thing again? We don't even know if you had Nekopon in that server again? Because it seems like you guys were. Because Star Giant Productions was pissed off about banning Nekopon and Ray Rants, if I remember. So tell me again, I had to go up to Star Giant and you, yet you guys didn't even heed the warnings before about all the evidence. You guys fucking ignored it. So tell me that again. Say come on, you had so much, you want to improve by speaking to me, an actual victim of Nekopon,
I just want to improve.
You want to improve? Then get rid of Star Giant out of your fucking life and do better. Because that piece of shit ain't doing anything. Because definitely they let Nekopon stay there for a good fucking while. I don't even know if they still even talk to him. And you may be saying they may not. They're not. I can't take your words. I can't take your words seriously if you're caught lying multiple fucking times.
But what about Dar?
Oh, Dar. I already talked to Dar.
One thing, if you want to know what Star Giant thinks of Nekopon, Star Giant is claiming that there is no evidence because Nekopon hasn't been found guilty of anything in a court of law. Star Giant, despite being corrected multiple times, thinks pedophilia is a legal thing.
Wait, but doesn't Star Giant get obsessive about pedophiles and then Mr. Enter calls him out for that?
Oh,
will Mr. Enter be...
isn't it?
Yeah, what if Mr. Enter gets this and finds out that Star Giant Production harbor a pedophile in their server?
Well, let's be honest, he's not going to care.
That's true. But that would, by golly, make Star Giant ruin her reputation in her little fucking community.
Not actually. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait, it's me, by the way, sorry, Leo. The part where you said that Mr. Enter found out this video, not gonna lie, Star is actually making the video against Enter. I think Enter's going to use it against him, so it's gonna be fun. So I'll go back. Yeah, sorry.
I don't really care about the Star Giant Enter spat. It's literally two morons fighting. But the funny thing I find that's so interesting is she's so concerned about pedophilia and animation, but when you tell her, hey, you had a pedophile on your server, they haven't been tried, so you can't say they're a pedophile. That's Star's words, by the way. I didn't make that up. That's what she said.
Yeah, and the thing is that Rosa, you still haven't answered. You're just like, well, maybe, if you let me speak, okay, I want you to tell me the full story about why. Like, what did you talk to Nekopon? Were you her best friend? I want to know that. Were you?
I wasn't friends with Nekopon.
Mm-hmm. Did Star
I
talk
just
about?
thought that Nekopon was just some random nobody or just a fan.
Now
I don't even know her.
That backtracks when you say you knew she was a Star Giant's artist, though.
Well, that's what she told me.
But
that's what Rebecca told me.
Okay. Carry on. Yeah, BB?
No, I'm just saying, no shit, Sherlock. Of course she'll tell you. You're a listener, you're a follower. No shit.
Hey, wait, BB, where's that DM screenshot where they say that Star Giant's little followers are just sheeple, and then she starts creating, saying they have been individual minds? Give me that. Because, like, I want to show Rosa an example that she's not probably friends, and probably just a fucking sheeple that she is. Because clearly...
Oh, yeah, I remember that screenshot. Oh, I fucking remember it so well. That was funny. Let me get it.
Send it to new guys. It's in the click button. Put it in there.
I'm trying to goddamn find it.
Thanks. Because the thing is that, Rosa...
Yeah?
Even though I see you as a sheeple, I don't think you could fucking change. I really don't. And this is coming from me. I've been away from the drama for a year. I took some time to think about it. And I never really got to actually speak to you. I saw what Leo did to you, and I'm going to be honest with you. That guy didn't even give you the fucking full hammer. Like, he was pissed. He was a pissed man. I would be too. Because what you had the fucking goal to say. You're mad about some Star Wars bullshit. You're mad about this and that, but you didn't care about fucking Nekopon. And I'm coming from me, who was actually there and watched everything happen. It wasn't great. It wasn't.
Well, now I feel like I just want to improve. I need to confront Star and tell her that...
Then tell her to come in the server. I would like that to be the first step of improvement. If Star wants to be your friend, she should be coming in the server. And I don't mean to be like that. It's just that it's so unfair that her best friend is here defending her name.
That I just want her to do is just, after this abuse video, she needs to talk about the Nekopon situation.
Oh, no, not talk about the Nekopon situation. I want her to talk to fucking me.
Yeah, where is your friend?
Is this the one you're looking for in the new guys?
It's gonna be complicated for her to...
Complicated. Oh, man. Oh, shipping my timbers. It's gonna be complicated.
She doesn't even know y'all guys.
Oh, she doesn't know us. Yet, she let her little artists abuse me.
Well, I did recently find out.
Oh, I need to correct you about one thing. Star Giant absolutely knows who I am, because Star Giant is terrified of me.
Since her script.
Man, it goes just right over your head, doesn't it, Muchmouth? Nobody cares about no stupid script. Nobody. Literally nobody.
Yeah, dude, like, the script's been fucking leaked already. I already fucking have full access to it. Shut the fuck up. I already read it. It's bullshit.
There's more people with a diaper fetish that care about the stupid script Star Giant's doing. I'm just going to tell you that right now. So, the truth of the matter is that Star Giant's scared of me. Because she knows who I am. She knows what I've done in her community. She knows the people I've outed. So, she's a pussy. She's scared. And she would rather let you die than get in call. That's the truth of the matter. Get mad about it for all I care.
But by the way, just so that's not clear enough to you, the whole death thing, that wasn't a threat. This is here for Baby's first introduction on what not a threat is.
Oh, I could tell you an actual threat coming from me. I'm sorry,
No, let's not.
All right, I won't.
None of that.
I'll do.
You're an adult. Conduct yourself as such.
Will do. Got it. But the one thing for sure is that, how about you get Star in the call next time? I would like that a lot.
She won't. Star has been terrified of getting called because she knows what's coming.
Come on, right. do you remember the conversation between me and Star when we first confront them the first time?
Yeah,
I remember that so well. It's like a fucking ping pong table. So basically, we were trying to ask them questions, and Kermit over here was asking actual good questions, well, trying to dodge it, acting like a victim. Yeah, I was manipulated, smiley face. He was dodging every goddamn question. I fucking remember that so goddamn well. Yeah, if you're... yeah, definitely gotta come in here and try to defend our name. Good luck, Rosa. Because here's the thing, Rosa. Star Giant doesn't want to come to tell the truth. Because here's the thing. If they come and tell the truth that they harbored a pedophile for over a year, that's going to be a stigma to their goddamn name to the point they had to be rebrand. Do you really... does Rosa... Does that fucking what the fuck her face is really want to do that by throwing their first name? The Mr. Interwannabe? Nah. Bullshit. They just want to get away from it. They definitely dodge us, especially when we asked them about it first time. So
I don't even like Enter that much.
Of course you don't, because you're little Star Giant's little lapdog, right? You know, you kind of like lick their little booty there. You like to lick their little feet. Since I know some of your cartoon reviewers have like a weird fetish with giantism.
No.
Yeah, I've seen Star shit. It's fucking weird.
I don't even.
Right? Yeah, I remember that. Anyways, besides that point, so besides that, we warned you. We told you multiple times. Yet you're still telling us I should have changed. We should have done something about Necopon. Now, what is going to make you change and do something about Necopon now? I'm just wondering, what are you going to do now? What's your plan?
I just get the feeling I need to tell Rebecca that after this video is done, she needs to tell it. I need to tell her to do this Necopon video.
She should have dropped it and gone after Necopon years ago. I think it's too late to try to tell Star you need to do a Necopon video. It's too late. It's too late. Because there's nothing she can do right now to absolve herself. She has made it very clear she'll lay in bed with the devil so long as she thinks it'll get her some clout. So no, I'm not going to ask her to do a video because she's going to lie through it anyways. The dumb broad bimbo can't even do a cartoon countdown list without literally ripping off Mr. Ender, because I guess those without any talent have to rip out other people who have no talent. So no, I don't want a video from her, and I don't think I don't think any wants one either. I think she just wants basic accountability and somebody in this call. But that won't happen because your friend, your LGBT friend, is a coward down to their last spot. If your stupid little friend had to choose in a house fire between their, I don't know, whatever their My Little Pony DVD and their parents, that DVD would be sure safe, but the parents would be dead. That's who you're friends with. That's who you are friends with. And you're proud to be friends with that person, which speaks very, very much so of your personal character. You see, there's a reason why a lot of predators get away. It's because weak-willed pieces of garbage like you are more interested in your own comfort than doing what's right. I have a question for you, Rosa, since you're so addicted to fiction. What's the most famous phrase for Spider-Man? And none of you answer for her. I want Rosa to answer. What's his most well-known quote?
The Greek Goblin?
I said... quote, not villain. Do you not know the difference between those two things?
Quote?
Yes, quote. As in a phrase he is most used to being heard saying. I'm sorry, would it have worked better if it was a Star Wars quote, since you're all up in your dick about that?
Hold on, I want to know. Have you ever seen Spider-Man? Just to make me.
I'm not much of a Spider-Man fan.
But have you seen it? Do you know anything? No. They only watch one thing.
Okay, so let me go ahead. Let's see here. Who hasn't said something in this call? All right, let's see if I can get some fun interaction here. Now, I want to be very clear. Stove, you can tell this is a serious conversation. I don't care if you use the voice, but do you know what the most famous quote Spider-Man's known for saying is?
With great power comes great responsibility.
Ah, you see, that's the misquote. That's the misquote. He may have said that in the Raimi films, but that's not the initial quote. The initial quote is, with great power must also come great responsibility, because it's a choice you have to make. And you have not chosen that. Instead, you run around trying to get clout, running around with literal degenerates because you're too stupid to figure out what their real reason for beefing with him is. Because a person on the internet said mean things about Star Wars. You don't know what harassment is. You don't know what PTSD is. You don't even know what a quote is. You had to Google it. And I know you did. All you're doing is trying to make excuses for your own piss poor behavior. And you're going to keep doing it. You're going to keep schizo-posting because this is all that brings you comfort, because God forbid you be the villain somewhere. But you've chosen to be. You've chosen to be an immoral piece of garbage. You've chosen to dishonor your entire family line by acting like this. Because I have a feeling if your mother knew what actually happened instead of whatever lie you fed her, she'd toss you out. Or maybe she'd beat you senseless. Either of these I'm completely fine with, because frankly, I hope you never breed. I've seen pictures of you. I doubt you're going to, but I hope you never breed. Because, number one, we don't need your genes passing, not because you have autism or anything like that. I care very much so for people with disabilities, but because you have low moral character and you're going to raise your children to be just as stupid, weak, worthless, gutless like you are. You're pathetic.
I'm gonna ask now that we're so far. Rosa, how are you feeling?
Just not sure what to say right now.
Okay.
Also, I'm gonna real quick. I'm sorry. Just one more thing. I do not buy your I'm gonna have a seizure over stress thing, because if that's true, you're a complete moron. You have actively made it to the point to where you will put yourself in that stressful situation just so you can schizo-post about the guy that allegedly caused you stress. You are worthless. Now I'm gonna mute again. I'm gonna let Rosa continue. I apologize. I'm gonna do address that.
No problem. So, okay, so you're not feeling too good, because I want to actually get through and know exactly how you're feeling right now. And at this point, I'm like, I think we've said a lot of things to you. I want to see if it's processed. So, what were you saying? You're not feeling very good?
Just not quite well. I just really feel like I want to leave.
You want to leave? Is it okay? So you want to leave? Why is that? Like, what kind of feelings are you having? Do you feel guilt or shame, or do you feel like you're here to be bullied?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure. Do you feel shame? That's a pretty simple yes or no question.
Just possibly.
And what about? Because a while ago, Blue wanted to know if you were sorry. You were saying sorry. You were asked why. I asked for specificities, and you didn't know, which was basically just a massive fuck you. So I'm going to ask at this point, do you know why you are here and what you've done to fuck up? Because at this point you said that you feel guilt, so you must know at this point, right?
Yes.
Okay, could you let us all know what like, are you sorry about anything that you've done?
Yes.
And what is it that you're sorry about?
Just everything. Just all this situation. I just wish I could have done something about it.
See, this is the thing. Usually when people say...
I just wish my personal life just didn't get in the way.
Okay, now this is funny. Okay, Rosa, it's fine. You can quit talking because I don't care. So when people say they wish they could have done something, usually they're wishing for an opportunity that just never came. You, on the other hand, just sit on your hands and do jack diddly squat. So what are you wishing for? You don't. Okay, let me let this down for you, because at this point, I think we've gone through everything. I think we know what's everything going on. You are a worthless piece of shit that has got no life, got no friends, got no job, does nothing. So what kind of social life has gotten in the way? Because you still sat here after all of this call saying that you wish that you had an opportunity to do something.
Can't help but feel guilt over this.
Wait, what? What was that? You gotta really speak up. You're 30, right?
I just can't help but feel guilt over this.
Yes, but you don't have any guilt, really, because you sat there going, you wish. What was that?
I just cannot forgive myself over this.
Good, I'm glad. I hope you hate yourself for a long time. Jesus Christ. I wouldn't even have to, do the half the shit that you've done to fucking hate myself if I were you. Like, this is why I asked you how old you are. And you are that embarrassed about your whole fucking existence that you bitched and cried when I asked you. Why was that? Because I do want to quickly ask, see if we're on the same page here. Why didn't you want to say your age when I asked?
Well, it felt like it was going off topic.
You have gone off topic so fucking many times going about your fucking Naruto nonsense. So why is me asking a question that I literally said leads into something going off topic?
Just what does age have to do with this?
Because, Rosa, I was asking very simply about why someone in their 30s doesn't understand a lot of stuff. Holy shit. Do you have no shame? You are in your 30s, living with your mother, having no job, having no car, having no life, no friends, fetishizing the LGBT, and bitching about how your 10 billionth Star Wars marathon got in the way of you reporting a child predator. Go ahead.
Hey, Peaches, can I chime in real quick? Sorry, I don't mean to be like a dick or anything.
Go ahead.
I was wondering, Rosa, can I get a fucking apology though, Loki, for all those years? Basically ignoring all those things, all those evidence, and then being snitched on.
Yeah.
Can you tell me what you're sorry about though? I want to know exactly what you're sorry about.
Just the Nekopon situation.
And what did you do in the Nekopon situation? Tell me.
Just
what? You just took a shit, or you sat down? What is it? What did you do?
Just my personal life.
Oh, so you're sorry that your personal life got into it. So you're sorry for that, but you're
in the way. I just really wish I would have acted quickly.
Okay. So I'm gonna be honest with you, that apology kind of sucked ass, like royally, because I'm gonna be honest with you. Use an excuse before an apology does not work. Really, it doesn't.
You're making excuses as though the things you're stating are out of your control, when the truth of the matter is they are. You weren't sick. You didn't have anything serious going on. Shut your dumb whore mouth.
Is that right if I chime in with an example?
I just cannot forgive myself.
We don't need an example, because right now she's trying to play the victim. So, Rosa, are you paying attention to me right now?
I'm not playing victim. It's
yes,
just...
you are. Now, I asked you a question. Are you paying attention right now to words coming out of my mouth?
Yes.
Now, let me be very clear here. Remember what I said to you last time? And I told you what would happen if you started to get some posting about Zaid again?
Yes.
I'm going to make it very clear what a threat is. If you don't stop after tonight, I'm going to make good on what I said. And not only that, we're going to upload this call and put it out too. So everybody can hear you waffling and freaking out and not being able to answer and doing anime protagonist jaunts about how you wish you could have when all you did was nothing. You're going to leave Zaid alone. You're going to stop interacting with his harassers. You're going to stop making excuses for them. And you're going to stop getting mad at him when you literally had children in your care that you did not care about. The fact that you rate Star Wars and people being mean about it higher than the safety of children tells me you need to remove yourself from the census immediately. And I know you're not very smart. You're not going to pick up on that. But you know what? The YouTube censors won't either. So it's all good. Do it again, and I will find your family. I will tell them what you were doing. I will tell them all the nonsense you said. And usually I'd have a caveat. I usually have a caveat if I find out like they're homophobes or something or they might hurt you. If I find out your parents hate gay people, I'm not going to care. Not at this point. You're 30. You're 30 years old, and I will not accept any excuses because autism and seizures and epilepsy do not stop you from having a solid moral center. That's a choice you made. You chose comfort over the safety of children. And for a 30-year-old, that is disgusting. If you were 15, I might get it. Kids are dumb by nature. That, no. Not only will I do that, I also now have information about where you live because you have a Facebook account that I do know and I am aware of. And you're going to start getting a lot of reblogs from me to a lot of other people that are not going to be happy about your nonsense. Because here's the thing, people on my side of reality, people in conscious reality with moral values, don't take a lot of people making excuses like you do. At all. And you don't know how quickly that's going to spread in your town. Sooner you might be known as Rosa, the child predator enabler in your own hometown. And frankly, couldn't happen to a better person. The only person more culpable other than Star Giant is Necropon themselves. So congratulations, you're the bronze medal here. Star's the silver, Necropon's the gold. Aren't you smart? You've accomplished nothing, you have not redeemed yourself, and you never will because you refuse to take actual accountability. Instead, you want to blame conditions that were well within your control. You dishonest, disingenuous, disgusting lout. Never be around or talk to children again, or I will find out, and it will be ugly.
Yeah, and to add to that, do you have any, young kids in your family?
Why would you?
No bitch boy tears, Rosa. Answer the question.
I don't want anyone to know. It's my life.
Oh no, boo-hoo. Sorry. Rosa, I need to stop you there. I think I misplaced my small violin. Who gives a flying fuck?
Please. It's my life.
Oh, it's your life.
It's my family, and it's my business.
Your life, your family, your boo-hoo little bitch boy tears. It didn't matter that kids were being preyed upon. Their life doesn't matter. Fuck those kids, am I right? But you're so little precious. So when I ask you, and I'll ask you one more time, so dry your fucking tears, I want to ask a question because I want to make a point. Is there any kids in your family?
Just what does my family have to do with this? Tell me.
Do you not understand? Do you not understand what I'm asking you? I'm going to take that as a yes, okay? Considering you're crying now. So I'm going to move on to my next point. Would you be very happy if you found out that the kids in your family were preyed upon?
I wouldn't.
And someone...
I wouldn't.
No, you wouldn't be very happy now, would you? Suddenly the tears roll. Would you say that if a couple of years passed, it wouldn't matter anymore?
No.
No, you wouldn't. Now, would you be very happy if you were to find out the people involved who knew about the situation but didn't do anything?
No.
No. Okay, so... Is that why you're crying? Because people would find out that you were one of those people?
Just... I don't want anyone digging into my personal life.
Well, guess what? It doesn't matter. Because you were the one who found it perfectly acceptable to say that the trauma of other people doesn't matter. and you just let it on by because you had to watch Star Wars. People were being mean to you on Twitter, and your personal life got in the way. Oh, whoopsie freaking do.
Well,
So,
not just that. It's interesting how, well, nobody needs to know because your personal life is an excuse when it comes to consequences, but you got no problem throwing shut your dumb slut mouth. But it's amazing to me that you don't mind bringing up your personal life and you think it's going to shield you from consequences. Isn't that a fancy little thing going on there? Fascinating.
it's amazing that you're crying more now because you think people will find out than before when you were literally being spoken to by one of the people who've been affected by your choices, not your lack of ability, not your lack of opportunity, but your active choices to not give a shit. You weren't crying then. You were, pretending that you were having your little anime moment, like fucking war flashbacks. Holy moly. But now you're crying.
It was true.
Yeah, but you're showing way more emotion now and you're doing a whole lot more pleading. Your apology meant jack shit. You are completely monotone. But now, all of a sudden, it's, oh, please don't tell my family. I don't need them to know that I just let predators get away because people being mean on Twitter and it got in the way of my marathon of Star Wars.
But just...
I'll tell you what, Rosa.
I just have plans.
Shut it. I don't care about your stupid plans. I don't care about any of that. If you get into a car crash tomorrow, I'm not going to cry. But I'll tell you what, I'll meet you halfway on something, all right? I'll compromise with you. We're going to go ahead and file it away as forgiven and forgotten on one condition. Are you paying attention?
Yes.
Get your mom and call.
I can't.
Yeah, you can. I literally just heard her sneeze. Go do it.
I can't.
Oh wait, that was me.
Oh, why can't you do it, Rosa? Why can't you do it?
Please.
Why can't you do it?
I don't want my family to get involved.
Are you a cowboy?
They're already involved. You use them as cover for your excuses. No. Shut. I said Please. It is your one chance. Now, if you're still going to continue on and pretend that you actually care, then it's obvious you don't because you're not willing to be honest about things. You're not willing to have that sacrifice. No, you can't let them know because they might take away your internet, which is what you're actually concerned about. You don't actually care about kids. You don't actually care about being sorry. All you care about is whether or not you get to have fun on the internet. And I want you to admit it. I want you to tell us right now that you're more concerned about whether or not you get to stay on the internet than you are the fact that you hurt people. I want to know right now. Tell us. Admit it. Because you can either admit it or you can go get your mom. One of the two. There is no third option.
I just don't want any of my family in.
I'm sorry. Did I say that I care if you want your family involved? Or did I give you one or two options? Did I give you one or two options? I gave you one or two options.
Get involved.
Hey, sluthole, I gave you two options. Which one's it going to be? Are you going to get her involved? Or are you going to admit that you just don't care about the kids? You just care about your own comfort?
I just don't know. Please.
Oh, you don't know. I told you, you have two choices here.
Let me leave.
You had two choices. Which one's it going to be? You're not leaving until you make a choice.
Go.
You're not leaving until you make a choice.
Please let me go.
Did I stutter? Do you have a hard time paying attention? I'm not your dad. I'm not going to spoon feed it to you. I said you have two choices. Take a pick. Which one is it?
I just don't know, but please let me go.
No, you do. You know full well. You're lying. You lying piece of garbage.
Please.
So much for all that Star Wars morality and, doing the right thing, because when it push comes to shove, you don't. You just don't want consequences for your evil actions, you worthless scumbag. You predator abater. You pedophile apologist. That's what you are.
I am not, but
there you are.
Please let me leave.
Nope, you're not leaving until Zaid talks to you.
If I have a chance to speak.
Go for it. You have the floor now.
Rosa Ray Ramsey. This is the moment you've been waiting for, isn't it? A chance to get at me because you think I'm some kind of evil that needs to be stopped? Well, here's your chance. Take a shot. Say whatever you want to say about me being a horrible person. Because I got a couple of questions. But hey, I'll let you have the first shot. Come at me.
Well then, just help me. Why do you feel the need to shove your opinion down our throats?
Oh, you mean you're not doing the same thing?
Well, I respect everyone's opinion,
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. Because you certainly don't respect mine.
I do, but
No, you
you
don't.
always shove it down down everyone's throats.
No, I just make videos making my points clear on why I thought something was badly made, and I try to do editorials and explanations trying to support arguments that I make. And hey, if someone doesn't want to listen to it, I'm not holding them hostage to do it. I'm not holding them hostage. If they don't want to listen, they can just go about their business. I'm okay with that. But my problem is that you are obsessed with ousting me as this horrible person who's a threat to the community because what am I doing that is such a threat to you?
Just multiple
if you're not
accounts.
anything.
How does that explain that you went after someone into unfavoriting their artwork?
What are you talking about?
You
Oh,
went
you
after
mean Andrew Clark? Andrew Clark, who was faving pictures of underage Pokemon characters in very questionable situations?
All I found was Sabrina there.
Oh no, Leah's got more dirt on that if you want to find out about that from her, but let me ask you something. Do you really think you're better than me? After all this?
Nobody's perfect. Nobody is.
I answer the question. Do you think you're better than me after everything that's happened in the last 2 months regarding your idiocy?
I'm not better than you, but like I said, nobody is better. Nobody is perfect.
That is not an excuse for your horrible inaction against a pedophile and claiming that I'm a top priority over that. And yeah, you are right about one thing. You're not better than me. None of you are. You all think that I'm this horrible person that needs to be taken down a peg, and you've been doing it for 5 years until it just finally got to me, and I don't even think I'm safe to walk out of my house anymore. You know why? Because I know there are people who are actually after me. That is the community that you have been a part of for, I don't know, the better half of the last 2 months. What is this about you trying to get me on Techno's channel, talking about internet horrors, about how I'm this horrible person, how I am this... Oh my god, we have to do something about Saeed. He's doing all these horrible things because of opinions and Star Wars. Oh, do you not realize how
to
much...
improve your life. Just to improve your life.
No, you're not doing it to improve my life. You're doing it because you want to feel like you're part of this holy crusade against this person that the internet has deemed as the enemy.
I thought you would have learned your lesson from the Cartoonshi incident.
The Cartoonshi thing wasn't about appealing to your virtue signaling. It was about taking time off of the internet so I can reflect on how badly I fucked up and what I lost so I can try to make better moral decisions after that. So I can learn to stop relying on other people to take care of my own problems. I'm still working on that. And I wish so badly that I could just go back in time and keep that from happening because, you know what? I've been contemplating things that I don't really want to go into detail here because I don't want anyone worrying about me. I'm doing fine. But do you have any idea what I've been through?
Just how would I know?
You really don't know what I've been through. Pictures of someone cutting my head off, pictures of someone strangling me, telling me that I should be burned in hell, that I should be arrested for sending death threats when I did absolutely nothing like that. False accusations of racism and sexism and ableism. And I have to do that from a weekly to monthly basis.
only you would have looked at the videos and just see your mistakes.
Oh, the videos
Learn
that were made by
truth.
people that didn't like that I made a YouTube video that they didn't like. Because here's the thing that I want to get down to. Why do you think you can grandstand about what a horrible person I am when you were caught red-handed doing all of this shit? Because I just woke up from a nap to see you making a post about me wanting to cut people's tongues out.
Well, that's what I felt.
It doesn't matter what you felt. You were spreading lies about me being a homicidal maniac.
Besides, I still remember the nightmares.
What nightmares? What am I doing that is causing you to have nightmares?
These nightmares that I kept having, the trauma.
The trauma of being called out for being an idiot?
No, the trauma of the abuse that I suffered.
What abuse have you been suffering? We're not abusing you. We're holding you accountable for being a horrible person with fucked up moral values.
Hold on, let her cook. I want to know this backstory. I've been waiting for so long for the anime backstory. Let's go. Let's go, anime sluthole backstory.
Put on your stupid SpongeBob sad backstory, why don't you?
Rosa, tell us about the nightmares.
They're just too gruesome to talk about.
No, I really want to know. I fucking have been waiting for this moment. Tell me. I need this. We're all adults here. Come on.
I can only tell them to those that I trust.
Yeah, but but wait, hold on. I have to. This will make you trust me real easy.
How could I trust you?
Shush. I'll tell you how.
After blackmailing me.
Shush. Calm down. Ooh.
Tell me.
I'm part of the LGBT, so you can trust me easy. So go tell me.
I know,
please.
but
I got my drink poured. Go ahead.
Well,
come on, Naruto.
Well, here's the thing. I want to tell you a little something before you start talking about nightmares. I don't want you to say anything that sounds like bullshit because let me tell you, my friend Leah, she has nightmares too. So, if you're saying anything that sounds like you're faking it or trying to get sympathy from people, I will know it.
It isn't sympathy or anything. What I experienced was real.
Okay, go ahead.
Actually real.
I've got my drink poured.
How can
I'm
I
ready.
tell it to anyone who decides to blackmail me?
You're not being blackmailed, you dumb cunt. Now tell us.
Who decides of wanting to get my family involved? This is why I cannot trust anyone.
Well, let me tell you this. If you're having nightmares because I was getting an E-drama, you are so weak and you need to grow a spine.
This is why I just want to leave.
No, you're not leaving until I finish making my point.
And also,
correct. You're not going anywhere till Zaid's done. Also, I'm the one projecting the nightmares into your brain. I am the ghost in the darkness. That's my magic power.
Yeah, because Rosa, just to remind you of what happened just a couple minutes ago, if you leave the call, Lio did give you a choice. Was that your choice to just leave and not have your mom on the call and instead hope and pray that your little seizures don't make you suddenly forget that you shouldn't be schizo posting online? Because you do know what happens if that goes on, right? So anyway, I've got my drink poured. I'm sat back. I'm part of the LGBT, so you want to be besties with me. Let it rip. Anime backstory. Let's go.
I just cannot tell.
Because they're not real. Got it. Okay, cool.
It's because you're a coward.
No, it's just that I cannot trust anyone.
No. This is something that I absolutely cannot stand. It is you thinking that you're better than me. Because I've seen all of the horrible posts that you made about me trying to oust me as this terrible person who needs to be humiliated. So, why should I care about what's going to happen
Not
to you?
Not humiliated, but just you.
Why should I care? Why should I care? No, why should I care about what's going on in your life when you're trying to destroy mine?
It's not that I'm trying to destroy your life. I need you to improve.
You don't want improvement, you just want to believe you have the moral high ground over some YouTuber who isn't appealing to your virtue signaling.
More importantly, you're 30, you live with your parents, and you're stupid on Twitter. What in the world do you think you could offer for improvement, you mush-mouth simpleton?
Besides, don't you respect anyone's opinions?
Well, let me say something to you, Rosa. You want to know one of the reasons why I really hate the Star Wars sequel trilogy? One of the reasons why I really, really hate it? Because it creates people like you. People who put their celebration of fandom and corporate products over any sensible moral values. What do you have to say about that?
That's just fine. I just accept your opinions, but why can't you accept anyone else's opinions that they like the sequel trilogy?
Here's the thing. Respect is not something that's just owed to you. You thinking it should be is childish. Why do you think I should respect someone for the art they make or the art they consume, especially when it's offensive and sending toxic messages to people? Why do you insist on living in this bubble that media discourse should be about everyone getting along and accepting each other's differences when that is not how it works in reality? Because I've been on Twitter long enough to know that that is not a belief that they withheld. It's not something that they actually believe in. They don't care about opinions. They only care about what makes them feel personally comfortable. Are you going to say anything in response to that?
I just don't know what to say.
You don't know what to say. After you were exposed for harboring a predator in your server for months, after you allowed all of those horrible things to happen to people like Endo, after you continue to associate with Star Giant, after what you found out about them, you don't know what to say?
It's just confusing.
It's confusing because you have such a tiny brain. I wish I could have you thrown into an asylum because you are that insane.
I just don't know who to trust.
Oh, I actually disagree. I don't think she's insane. You see, I picked up something here. The truth is, this is what she does when she doesn't want to do something. She doesn't want to face it because it's worked with her parents, and she just says she's confused enough they'll get frustrated in doing it for her. That's why she keeps saying it.
Yeah, because I've noticed something as well, Rosa. You know how you were on your knees groveling to Lyle just a few minutes ago because he said that he would ring your mummy, and you were crying, and the moment Zaid started talking to you and said you snapped back into just your normal speaking tone. I caught up on that. Do you really think that everyone's just suddenly forgot? You're not out of the awkward situation.
You're such a weaselly little liar, Rosa. You're so pathetic.
Please. Just
Rosa?
please.
There it is. There it is again.
Stop begging for our forgiveness and our mercy. Because you kept saying do you really think you're a victim in this situation?
I'm not.
She'll make herself one. She really wants to be one. It's the only way she thinks she can get any clout or power, because that's what all the idiots she follows on the internet do.
The nightmares will never end.
No, they're actually going to intensify. I'm going to make sure they do.
Endo is the victim in this situation, and you did not give a shit about them.
Of course not. Endo wasn't the one in charge of their Star Wars marathon.
And I don't want to act like what I'm going through is worse than Endo, because I'm pretty sure that it's a lot worse. But do you have any idea how this has affected my life? The last 5 years of people hounding me out because I didn't appeal to their kindergarten fantasy of what's right and wrong when talking about movies and TV shows and video games?
Just what I'm saying here is that you gotta respect everyone's opinion.
Actually, no, he doesn't.
I don't give a fuck about different opinions when what they're trying to do is fuck up my life. They have spread lies about me. They have spent the last 5 years trying to have me deplatformed because they don't like what I'm saying about movies, TV shows, and video games. They tried to start a holy war with me because I didn't appeal to their virtue signaling, and they just took away everything that was important to me. And even after all that, they're still talking shit about me. At this point, I'm in danger. I am in danger of one of these people finding out where I live or what my face looks like. I don't feel like I can even walk to work anymore because, for all I know, people could actually come after me and stab me in the face.
I won't invalidate your feelings, Zaid, but let's be honest, these people are pussies. They're not going to do anything to you. They're too scared to even get in a Discord call half the time. Let's be honest, the type of people you're dealing with are like Rosa here. They're all weak and stupid.
Wait, I have a quick question. Zaid, were they making claims that you're a pedophile for a little bit?
Yeah, they did.
But then Rosa's all like, oh, think about the children. But when it came to next, it was completely fine.
Yep.
Oh, there have been people who have falsely accused me of that, but I think they just made fun of my old acronym.
Oh, no. I actually made plenty of claims about it because this person messed with a minor cartoon sheet. Therefore, they must be a pedophile. That acronym's just hiding something. No, they absolutely accused you of it. That's all these idiots know how to do.
Is Rosa back? Why is Rosa back?
Because we have decided we're going to get some more answers from her, and she's given us some interesting answers, Coyote. But I'm sure you'll be able to listen to the replay. But essentially, she's feigning that she just didn't know what to do, and she just wishes she could have stopped the person preying on the kids, even though she was right there, didn't care what had happened. We have one of the victims in call right now confirming that, Mushmouth here didn't care, never will, never did. So right now, Zaid's laying into her as he should, because she is more interested in the fact that Zaid is mean on the internet than she is the fact that she aided and abetted a child predator. It's really fascinating.
Just real quick. Hello, victim. My name is Coyote Lovely.
Hi, I'm Endo, or you could call me Emmy Prince.
Hello, Endo.
Hi.
I really can't wait for the part where we speak to your mother, because maybe she'll tell us about the nightmares.
Yeah, I'm generally curious here, and I don't mean to be off track, is that if you're so worried about people's opinions, why do you care so much about Zaid so much? He's just one I don't know your pronouns. I'm sorry if I offended you.
Well, I care about everyone's opinions, even Zaid's.
So what about my...
Like, if you hate it, then that's fine. But why do you go after people who like the show?
Because he has a First Amendment. Because he has an American right to.
You don't care about my opinions because you spent the last into November and December. No, you didn't, because you were trying to get me into Techno's little show about internet horrors.
Well, there's a reason. There was quite a reason. I
don't know. I think you fit that show a lot better than he does, Rosa.
Well, there's a reason. It's mostly for historical stuff.
Yeah,
what am I doing that needs to be documented for human history to be remembered? What am I doing that needs to be documented for everyone to see?
The cartoon sheet thing?
That was already taken care of months ago, last year.
Hold on. Hold on. Rosa, do you know where you are right now?
And of course, the whole Last Jedi.
Oh my god.
Rosa, I know you're stupid, but try to pay attention. Do you know where you are right now?
This is 2023.
I said, do you know where, not when, stupid. Do you know where you are? WHERE. Do you know where you are right now?
I thought it was in the 2050s.
I thought it was
Rosa.
a Wendy's.
Oh my God.
Let
I
them
want
answer.
Rosa to answer. Rosa, do you know where you are right now?
Just why would y'all
I
be...
asked you where you are right now, you mush-mouth retard. Where are you right now? Actually, I apologize again for calling you that, because again, people with actual mental handicaps are a lot smarter than you. So where are you right now? Tell me. Where are you, Rosa? I am not a fan of repeating myself.
Just don't want any of this person.
I just asked you where you are, stupid. Now you're going to answer the question, or you're going to be going on about tangents I don't care about. Where are you right now? Tell me, where are you right now? Are you in a Discord call? Is that where you are right now?
Yes.
What server are you in right now?
Just the Senate.
Guess who else is in here? Can you guess?
Just you.
Cartoon She's here too. Cartoon She's been in multiple calls with Zaid present. If Cartoon She isn't holding it against Zaid at this point, why do you think you have the right to?
Lyle, you're not understanding. Zaid said some mean things about The Last Jedi, and she had the A-log for over a year about that. It's
really?
pretty important.
No, I want an answer. Come on. Tell me why you have more reason to be offended about it than Cartoon She. I'm curious. Are you that much of a victim? You got to take over other people's victimhood?
Well,
we have Buttons 2.0 here, people.
Well, I remember something about the hate them thing.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. And you know what? I'm a member of the freaking Justice League. That doesn't matter. It's not relevant to this conversation.
My name Rex Luthor.
Because you're literally too stupid to follow. So again, if Cartoon She isn't in here throwing a fit about it and not still angry at Misanthropony for it, because the specific behavior that caused that Misanthropony is corrected, what makes you think you have the right to it? Do you have the right to co-opt other people's victimhood? Because you sure didn't for those kids.
Rosie, do you just ignore questions that you don't have a good answer to and hope they go away?
I am what you're doing.
Well, yeah, no shit. I didn't say you weren't listening. I said you're ignoring and not answering because you don't have a good answer and you're hoping they'll go away. Why don't you actually answer the questions that are asked? I'm sorry, okay. You're trying to collect them. Got to collect them all. Pokemon thoughts. Is that okay? Cool.
Just to collect my thoughts on this situation.
Well, I imagine that takes a very long fucking time for you. You don't seem like somebody who can really think.
Coyote, if it helps you for any context, this little bitch started pretending to cry when Lio, and I think they saw it as a false threat about getting a mumming call, and then the moment the conversation moved because Saeed started talking, they snapped back into normalcy. So yeah, this person just bitches and pretends that they're having a panic attack, pretends they're crying, anything to get through because their little mummy didn't raise them right.
Yeah, Rosa, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret right now. Nobody gives a fuck if you feel sorry for yourself. No one's gonna buy into your crocodile tears. No one's gonna feel bad for you. No one cares here. No one gives a fuck if you start like crying with your little fake crocodile tears. Okay, no one's gonna immediately back off for that in this server because none of us feel bad for you.
Because
as a matter of fact, a lot of us are probably taking a lot of enjoyment out of you faking that because you think it's gonna work when it's really just not, and we know that.
Go ahead, Zaid.
So, anyway, Rosa, you said you wanted the Cartoon She thing documented. It's already been documented. Cartoon She made a video about it. Lio made a video about it. He was the one who held me accountable and kicked my ass that night when I was caught for trying to manipulate people and lie about it. I have already answered for what I did that night. I have already paid the price for my mistake. It has been answered for, and I just want to move on from what happened and try to focus on my work while improving. So if that's what you wanted, it's already happening.
That's not what she wanted, though, is it? No, she just wants you to disappear because you make her internet space upset, and God forbid anybody upset the great Rosa Ray Ramsey.
Well, I want you is to respect everyone's opinions.
You're not obligated to get that from anybody.
Is to grandstand about how you're better than this YouTuber.
Hold on a minute, Rosa. You don't want no,
it's not
Rosa.
true.
Rosa, I'm gonna tell you straight up. You don't want him to respect everyone else's opinions, and I can actually prove that based on the way that you've acted before. And the reason I know that that is not the truth, you do not want him to respect everyone's opinions, is because you don't even respect everyone's opinions. You just want to have a reason to be angry. Oh, really? Then how come you refuse to respect the right that Miss Anthroponi can actually have his own opinions about The Last Jedi? Why did you A-log for a year? No, why'd you A-log for a year and harass him for a fucking year over opinions over The Last Jedi that you didn't like? If everyone can have their own opinions, if everyone has their own opinions that should be respected, why did you do that?
Everybody has their own opinions.
Yeah, no fucking shit, retard. That. No shit, retard. No shit, retard. I'm asking why you won't even abide your own standards. And I'm not going to apologize for calling you a retard because I think you are genuinely mentally fucking retarded. So answer the question, retard. How come you won't respect everyone else's opinions if you think everyone should have their opinions respected? Answer the question, retard. Come on, retard. Answer me. Answer me, retard.
Well, let me just say something because I think this is all she wants because she's so obsessed with opinions. So, Rosa, let me tell you something. You want to know about what it is with me and opinions?
What?
It depends on the opinion itself. There are opinions that I don't agree with, but I can understand where the person is coming from and I can respect that. There's also opinions that I have absolutely no problem with insulting because the person with said opinion decided to get high on paint thinner before posting their comment. I don't need to respect an opinion if the person making it has the IQ of a brain-dead squirrel.
Yeah, Rosa, I'm going to be real with you right now. You are not entitled to have your opinion respected. The only thing that needs to be respected is your right to have an opinion. I can think your opinion is the dumbest fucking thing on earth, but I only have to respect the right that you have, respect that you have the right to have it, not it itself.
Oh, because here's the thing. If you like The Last Jedi, that's one thing. That's not something that I can take away from a person. But if you're going to say how it's good, great, a masterpiece, a wonderful movie that revolutionized Star Wars, how it's the best entry in the series since The Last Jedi, I will take you down a peg because none of those statements are true, and I can prove that it's not true with the hours upon hours of bad writing that was in that movie, and explain in detail why it was badly made. You can like something while admitting that it's bad. I like pizza, I like ice cream, I like cake. That doesn't mean they're good for my health.
Also, Rosa, I can prove that you saying you respect everybody's opinion is wrong really easily. You want to see it done?
Side.
Okay. There are people out there who have... I'm not done. I'm not done. I am not done. I am not done. I know you're stupid. I know you're desperate to get out of this, but I'm going to tell you this. Rosa, there are people out there who think that pedophilia is okay and should be legalized. Should I respect their opinion?
That is... Yes, pedophilia is wrong.
Okay, but that's an opinion. That's an opinion. They have the opinion that it's okay. Should I respect that? You said you should respect all opinions, right?
But this one, I do not respect.
Okay, so you do have a metric. The truth of the matter is that you don't believe your own nonsense. You're a liar, Rosa, and you always have been, and you probably always will be. So let me go ahead and just cut through the chatter. Let me go ahead and just give everybody what they want here. Go get your mother.
It's mostly on movies, TVs, and games. All that fandom stuff.
I don't care. I don't care. I literally just told you to go get your mother.
I told you, I can't.
Yes,
I don't want my personal life getting in the way.
You used your personal life. You used your personal life as a shield to give you an excuse to not report the fact that you had a predator in your server. Go get your mother.
Can't.
No,
get your
this
mother.
isn't about your personal life. This is about you being worried that you're going to be humiliated and embarrassed because you were exposed for doing a lot of degenerate things and having bad moral values. Rosa, if you really want to redeem yourself, this is your shot. Get your mother.
I can't.
Why can't you?
I just can't. I don't want my personal life getting in the way.
There's a difference between can't and not wanting to. You liar. You just don't want to. You can. You know where she is right now. You can go get her and bring her in here or bring the phone to her. You don't want to.
Please.
So stop using the wrong word, you lying, disingenuous sack of child predator enabling crap.
Liar.
Go ahead.
He wondering, is there a way we can get Rosa's DMs with Star Giant? Because I'm low-key wondering.
There is a way, but good luck trying to walk this mush brain through it.
That's true. I'm wondering, Rosa, will you give me those DMs between you and Star? Because, the fact that you're telling me that you tried to talk about Necropom with Star before?
No, what we can do is, because little sluthole here won't be able to understand,
Well,
her mum can walk her through it.
Talk.
Come on, Rosa.
Or you could give us your login info.
That'd be fun.
No, you can. You just don't want to.
Our conversation. But I can give you our conversation.
Get your mom, you dumb slut.
I can't.
Where's Ramsey? I want to talk to Mom.
Are your legs broke? Are your legs broke? Is that why you can't do it? You can't get up?
Rosa, are you a fucking coward?
Are you the size of three? Are you the size of three tips?
Don't.
Are you allergic to shellfish?
I don't want my personal life getting in my way of my internet life.
I'm sure you don't, but you already used your personal life as an
Why do you talk like a Naruto character?
Good question.
Thank you, Coyote.
Well, no, you already used... Hold on. I need to understand. So, Rosa, why is it when we tell you to get your mother, you don't want her involved because you don't want real-life crossing, but whenever we ask you why you didn't handle this child predator, your response is, well, I had stuff to do in real life. So why do you use your real life as a shield against consequences, but you don't answer for it?
There are other things aside from that.
Yeah, well, I want to ask.
There's also my friends. My friends.
Rosa, guess what? Rosa, excuse me. Hello. I want your mum here because I want to ask her why she stopped her own child from reporting a child predator, because apparently your personal life got in the way of that. I want to ask your mum, who's apparently more competent than you, why she would allow that kind of thing to happen.
That is something that is personal that I have to deal with on my own.
Yeah, but guess what? You already tried to ruin the life of other people by not helping victims. Why is people at Endo's life absolute shit to you that doesn't matter? Actually, to a point where even their trauma just magically disappears within a year. But with you, you have to be respected. Your personal life really has to be respected. It matters, right? So come on. I want to speak to someone competent.
Hey, Rosa, come on. Listen, remember you said you got seizures, right? I mean, your mother can come in here and help you with that, right? I mean, you do have the memory loss. Come on, bring your mother in here. She'll help you.
Rosa, hold on. Rosa, are you listening?
I can't.
Are you listening? Rosa, I'm asking you a question. Are you listening? Come on, girl. Listen. Listen. I'm talking. Listen, girl. Come on. Listen. Okay. Now that you stop begging me like the dog you are, I'm going to ask you some questions. I'm going to ask you some questions.
Keep up bringing up
I'm going to ask you some questions. I'm going to ask you some questions. I'm going to ask you some questions. I know you're stupid, but try to pay attention. What's your city and state?
Please, enough with personal life.
I asked you what your city and state is. If you keep up bringing my personal
life, then I'm just going to go.
And you think that's going to save you because...
I just cannot deal with this anymore.
All right, so now I'm going to hand it over to Baiji. Baiji wanted to interrogate you a little bit. Go ahead, Baiji. You're welcome to.
Please, I don't want my personal life out.
Please, let me plead my case. I am
the birdshot.
Okay. Oh, hello, Rosie. I am Officer Baiji with the Cyber Police, real name Jonathan T. Markison. And I have a few questions for you, because this is now a legal matter.
Right.
Yeah, first things first, why are you fat?
It's a key question. I think we'll crack the case understanding that one.
Crack something.
A scale, maybe. How many
That was a rhetorical question. No, hang on. That wasn't a rhetorical question. Why are you fat, Rosie?
It's just
this is a legal matter.
Dealing with depression.
Depression is no reason to be fat. What are you doing to make your... Hang on. Are you depressed that you're fat? I'm asking how you got fat. What have you been eating?
I just
don't know.
Why did I know that was coming?
I don't know. I just don't know, Coyote. I just don't know.
I
don't
Because
know.
that's her favorite catchphrase that she would tend to use.
But hang on, no, I want to know
we're
what are you?
wrong.
No, I want to know what are you eating? What is your daily caloric intake?
You might have to break down what that means because she didn't even know what the word quote means.
Break down like her body breaks down all the
well,
fucking
no,
Twinkies.
As a police officer, I will explain this. Okay, Rosie, what do you eat a day? Do you eat the pizza? Do you eat the ice cream? Or do you sometimes eat the spaghetti? What do you eat?
You eat the poo-poo.
Potentially. But I am a police officer. You need to tell me legally.
Please. I just...
Why are you fat?
Answer the police officer.
Yes, answer the totally real cyber police officer.
I am Jonathan T. Markison.
But please, y'all are just
answer the question, you fat sack of shit. Why are you fat?
Lord, this is police brutality.
I am the law.
All right, guys. Hey, I know you guys want to try and make fun of her, but I feel like
This is not to make fun of them. This is a serious matter.
I think we should let Zaid talk, though, if he has something else he wants to say.
Okay, citizen, go ahead.
Listen, I really would like to get this up. I don't think this is a situation that needs to be taken like to have fun with because it has gotten so serious. People have been hurt as a result of her actions, and she's showing us that she doesn't care.
Yeah, you're right, she is, but there's not too much we can do other than call mommy.
Wait, I want to speak to the mother.
This is something that I need to take care of on my own.
No, you're not, because you're just going to go back to Twitter posting and schizo posting, and then we're going to bring you to another call. You're going to make all sorts of excuses. You're going to start talking trash about the victims again, because that's just who you are. You're a worthless, lying piece of garbage.
I won't.
Yeah, you will.
Yes, you will. You literally did it before.
All right. Rosa, let me tell you something. I just want to get this out. I want to ask you, do you really want to stop schizo posting about me?
Oh, boy.
Please. I just don't want my personal life to get in the way. If
That's
y'all
not
guys
the
even
question
think
that
of
I
wanting to
asked.
do this,
Can you tell me sorry? An actual apology? Can you tell me sorry for all those years where I had to watch my friends get groomed? Can you tell me sorry about doing nothing?
Yes.
Tell me fucking sorry. Say it properly. Say it. What did you do?
Just can't help but say that I'm sorry.
Sorry
for what did you do?
what?
What'd you do? Come on, Rosa. Come on, girl. Come on. What did you do, Rosa? Come on.
I already said it to
No, you didn't.
Esme.
No, you
Say it
didn't.
again.
You lying piece of
All right,
garbage.
I have a better question. Are you sorry that you did it, or are you sorry you got caught?
That's too complicated for this much mouth. But no, I want you to respond to Emmy directly, properly. You did what? What did you do? Come on, girl. What'd you do?
I already told you about the situation.
No, you didn't. You made excuses for it. And this is why I don't think this person should take your apology with any sort of seriousness to it, you worthless idiot.
This is why I want Mummy Sluthole on the phone.
Please. This isn't going anywhere.
Oh, no, it isn't. That's why I want to
If it's
speak
going
to the
anywhere,
mother.
then I'm just going to hang up.
No,
I mean, that's fine. I can get a hold of your mom. I can get a hold of your mom either way. So, do you want me to call her while she's in the middle of going to bed at night, or do you want me to call her early in the morning? Which way is she more likely to hit you?
Please. I don't want my personal life to get in the way.
You already let it get in the way.
You said that like 50,000 times. Do you know how to say anything different?
Personal life, your personal life, your personal
Please
life.
I don't want my personal life to get in the way. I can say it just like you at this point.
Rosa, are you a computer or
your personal life got in the way of these kids having a semblance of a childhood, so why should I respect anything you had to say?
Rosa, you're such an NPC. Fucking speak. Get your mother. Now.
You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and open the floor since everybody wants to talk to her.
Rosa,
God, no.
Rosa, I just want to ask you one more question, and then I'm going to give you a rebuttal. Are you really sorry for all the stuff that you've done? Are you sorry that you did nothing about Necopon? Are you sorry about Schizo posting about me?
Yes.
All right, well, here's the thing. Actions speak louder than words. So, if you want me to really believe that you're sorry for all the horrible stuff that you've done to hurt people, why don't you delete all of your social media, your Twitter, your DeviantArt, your YouTube, remove yourself from the internet and try to focus on fixing your life?
I wish I could delete my Twitter, but I don't remember my password.
Yeah, this came up last call. She's kind of retarded.
May
also,
I say
whoever's
something?
recording this, if you decide to hold on, real quick, whoever's recording this, if you decide to edit it, please put up a sin counter for how many times I say the word retarded. I've said it a lot now.
No,
It's gonna go crazy on the time where I just.
Rosa, there's a number of ways in which you can reset your password if you forgot it. I've done it myself. So, just reset your password to something that you can remember and then delete your Twitter. And then you will stay off the internet and you will focus on actually having a life outside of the internet.
All right.
And also, please, if you do ever change your mind, please let me know whenever you get Mama Slut Hole in here, because I would love to speak to her.
And also, I love the fact that the victim that you failed miserably is currently having issues, currently, I believe, stepping away because their emotions are getting a hold of them, and you don't care. You don't care at all. Because you don't want your personal life to interrupt your internet life, because this is all you have, because God forbid you not be on the internet. Yeah, it's definitely true. You don't care about these kids. You never cared about anything. You just cared about having fun with your stupid little friend who's never going to get anywhere, who does entire videos crying about the views she doesn't get. Holy crap, could you pick them?
Yeah, can you, repeat to all the new people that are in this call right now what you said about grooming and how it doesn't matter? It's got, a little expiration date. Do you still believe that? It doesn't matter, because it happened a while ago.
Can I jump in?
Go ahead.
Yes.
Yeah. When I first heard that right there, let me tell you something right here, Rosa. That already should not, we already know what type of morals you hold, but that right there should show how little you actually care about the fact that Necopon was grooming people, because there is no expiration date when it comes to the victims. There is no expiration date. They're always going to remember it. So do you want to go ahead and tell victims of grooming, oh, well, that was a long time ago. You should just, that's not grooming anymore. Do you want to go ahead and say that? Let me hear your answer. Are you going to go tell them that?
No.
Then I advise you shut up.
Yeah, because Techno, as well, the extra little cherry on top, at the same time as this little bitch saying that grooming has an expiration date and doesn't affect victims, she was bitching and crying about how she couldn't actually report a child predator and do anything about it and just let him sit in her server the whole time because, oh, whoop-de-doo, someone was saying mean things on Twitter that still has her riled up and have nightmares about to this day.
Yeah, let me explain something to you, Rosa. You're pathetic, okay? You have nothing going on in your life. You could have easily done something. The one thing I also notice about you is that you can't ever take responsibility. You know, it takes an adult to understand how to take responsibility. The fact that you're 30 and you think this way is pathetic. You hear me? I hope you live with this for the rest of your life.
Could I add something on to that real quick? Because I just can't let something go.
Go.
Rosa, you said you have fucking PTSD and trauma from the situation. You know who actually has trauma from this fucking situation? The fucking kids you failed. The kids who you allowed to be groomed because, oh, you're friends with a groomer. You didn't want to lose your spot with them. Well, you know what, Rosa? Those fucking kids have trauma. The only trauma you have is just being butthurt because somebody called you out on your bullshit. I have fucking trauma from being groomed, for being abused. But do you see me going over here saying like, oh, you know, it happened a long time ago, so it doesn't matter anymore. No, that shit sticks with you. And I hope this shit sticks with you for the rest of your fucking life.
You know, I can also real quick point to the fact that you don't have PTSD over all this because, you know, the funny thing is, and here's something I've been asking just about everybody who keeps coming back because I'm genuinely curious and I can
now
really
can
get
I
a true
please
answer.
leave?
I am not done speaking. I know that you're stupid. clean out your ears before you genuinely make me angry, and I wind up doing something we both regret, because I'd rather not. So I'm going to ask you a question that I've been genuinely curious about, and nobody's been able to give me an answer. So every time I wind up getting a call and completely annihilating somebody verbally, whether I make them break down or I get a hold of their parents, or in some cases have to call the law on them, you would think that these people would do what children do when they get their hand burned and just not touch the stove anymore. But no, you idiots always come back. And not only do you always come back, you always constantly post as though I'm never going to hear about it. Always want another shot. So tell me, Rosa, why do you people keep coming back? I'm genuinely curious. I am fascinated by this topic that anybody would burn their hand on the stove multiple times. Are you just that stupid? Do you think that you're going to be redeemed by coming in and having another tussle with the old man when you've been outed for harboring a child predator that you knew about for 8 months because you had chores to do and you were worried about somebody named Lovely Lena and somebody else named Mongrel, who one of them allegedly did internet harassment of a couple of tweets that somehow rates higher than child predation by your own words? I'm curious, what did you think was going to happen? Why do you idiots always come back? Why can't you stay gone? Why can't you stop being stupid for 5 minutes? Can you explain to me that?
Watch out, she'll see as a threat.
That's fine. I'll make a real one. She'll find out the difference real quick.
Just, can I leave, please?
I want an answer to my question, Mushmouth. I don't recall excusing you. The bell does not dismiss you. I do. So answer my question. Why don't you idiots ever stop? Find somewhere else to be. If you were so scared about all this, if you were so scared about Zaid having nightmares that he's taking people's tongues, which, by the way, being scared of a brony is absolutely hysterical, first and foremost. But if you have all these fears and all these nightmares, then why do you keep talking about him? Why do you keep posting about him? Why do you keep on this asinine crusade that you're too scared to even engage with him half the time because, oh, I had a bad dream? You're a liar, is what you are. Either you're a liar or you have zero survival instincts. If I stuck you in a jungle, you'd try to hug a tiger. So I want to know why you keep coming back, and I want an actual answer to that. And once you answer that, then, and only then, will I dismiss you.
Before she leaves, could I talk to her?
Sure, but I want to answer my question first.
I just don't know about it.
Oh, you don't know why you keep coming back? Okay, that's fine. It's the same asinine answer I keep getting from everybody else. They never know either. So maybe one day I'm going to hit you people so hard you'll be smart enough to stay down. Go ahead. Whoever else wants to play Ring Around Rosie with the moron, go for it.
All right.
All right. Can I talk real quick?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to go next because I have words, like very strong words.
Okay. I'll be brief. Okay. You know, it's funny, Rosa. You know, it's funny that you keep on saying that. Oh, I don't want my personal life to be twisted up with my internet life. You should have realized this years ago. How old were you when this all happened? When the victims came forward, you were an adult. Am I right? You're not a teenager. You're not a child. You at that point in time, you should have realized. Oh, I should have gone to I should have banned that person. Oh, if I don't want to get a blame, I should have gone to maybe Coyote Lovely. Like Coyote Lovely sent his first sheet, Nicholas De Oreo. All those people, you could literally go to any of them, and here's the evidence. They'll do the rest. You know, well, that's what I'm saying. But you didn't, and now you're oh please, no please don't tell my mom. You know you sound like a child, right? You're my senior, for God's sake. Holy shit! And you act like this? I would expect a child to behave like this, not an adult. No, wait, let me finish. I am being very nice to you. I'm not yelling at you. I'm not screaming at you. Yeah? Okay? I always remember these words that my mom told me. There are some mistakes that you can make and come back from. And there's some mistakes that you make, but you cannot come back from. This is one of those mistakes. You cannot come back from this and pretend that everything is normal. You cannot pretend, oh, the kids are fine, don't worry. You know, they'll be fine. You cannot pretend. This is a mistake that you cannot reverse in time. I'm sorry, yeah. But I'm sorry, yeah. But this is you have to realize there are consequences of actions. I'm sorry that your personal life will have to get twisted, your internet life, but you should have realized this long ago. I'm sorry. But that's what you need to know, and that's what you deserve to know. Your turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna start this off. Rosa, I am 28 years old. I am currently sitting in my room full of Pokemon stuffed animals in a Slowpoke Kiku, and I am more mature than you right now. You sat here, and when I first joined the call, said how you miss your friends, and you miss the good times. Bro, your friends are using you. They're using you because they refuse to take accountability for their actions. They're using you, and you need to get this through your head. You're literally in a call with 60 plus people right now because your friends won't own up to their own fucking actions. My ex-friends did this to me for years. I lied to the public for years about one of my friends, knowing that she drew cub porn and saying that she didn't because she told me her ex made her do it. Her ex made her do it, and I believed her. And then last year, I got slapped in the face with this person stabbing me in the back after 13 years of friendship because they got in contact with my abuser because one of my other friends stole $700 from me and I held them accountable. And these people were using me from 2019 until 2021 to get free art, to get gifts, to get money, to get all this shit. They were using me. Star Giant Productions is using you. Necopon is using you. They're not your fucking friends. They're using you as a shield. And the reason I'm telling you about my situation is because I got slapped in the face last year when someone who did fucking groom me. Who did fucking...
is Star the Star using me?
Yes, Star is using you. That's what I just said.
Oh, crap. Can you imagine falling on the sword for a mush mouth like Star Giant Productions?
Star is using you. If Star is not in this call, Star is fucking using you.
I mean, I'm in the... Wait, I was going to say this as well. I'm in the server right now as we speak, and guess what? They're making a new video. They're moving on. Fucking Rosa. Fuck Rosa. Yeah, clearly best friends. And also, Rosa, here's another thing as well, sweetheart.
Love it.
If you really... Why are you using Cartouchini? Sorry for the name, but why are you using their story to justify beating the living shit out of Zaid, yet when we tell you our situation, you just turn a blank eye? And also, see, for the situation from now on, don't even have opinions if you're biased. I mean, for fuck's sake, you're literally the biased motherfucker I ever seen. You're biased. If I ever see you have an opinion, I swear to God, everybody in the server is going to fucking smite you. Don't you dare have an opinion again. No,
I wouldn't go around speaking for everybody in the server, frankly, but more importantly, the truth of the matter is we know why. We've known why she's like that. Because she wants to get in she wants to get in good graces with somebody in the LGBT, and for some reason this dumb sap chose Star Giant Productions. And I have to say it again, if you have to freaking plagiarize Mr. Enter, like join a convent, you're done. Like, you're never going to accomplish anything of value. You're done. But no, Rosa's in here. Oh, I don't want my personal life brought into it. Please don't call my mommy, when you use your personal life as an excuse to not ban a child predator, which takes all 5 seconds. Remember, you had chores to do. I don't care. What? Here, I'll go ahead and repeat this because I know you have a hard time paying attention. God forbid, if it's not Star Wars, you don't pay attention. I work 60 hours a week. I have a family I take care of. I have a secondary job. I run my own YouTube channel. I try to take care of other things that are not related to that, and I have time to do it. Why don't you? I objectively do more than you do, have more responsibilities, spend less time than you probably think online. You spend all day online, you do your goofy little doodles, and you might run a couple errands with your mommy who does not understand the garbage you do. So tell me what you did that was so important and so time-consuming that related to your real life that made it you couldn't click a button and hit ban.
Getting groceries, Lio, don't you remember?
Oh, I remember.
I don't know. I don't understand. I genuinely,
guys, stop it, stop. Sorry.
I genuinely want to know.
I could leave.
No, I'm speaking. It's me, the victim that was ignored. One of them, I guess you could say. It's just, the thing is that we gave Star the evidence, and then right away, Nekopon knew about it and then hurt us. So the thing is that I'm still processing the fact that you said you could have talked to us. Tell me, was I supposed to talk to you guys after you gave Nekopon that we told you about what she did? After she hurt us again? I want to know. Is that what you think we could have done?
Kiddo, you're trying to find darkness with a torch. You're not going to get that answer from her. She's not even smart enough to answer a basic question about torch.
No.
Can you give me a genuine apology, though? Please?
Yes.
Just genuine apology. Because I spent 4 years of that drama. All of my childhood was robbed away from me because of it.
All I can do is just give you an apology. All I can just say is that I'm sorry.
Then give it.
And then if you're sorry, you can also give us your DMs. I mean, all you need to do is give me a Discord ID number, and then there you go. I can literally do that myself, no problem. I've got a Discord.
The thing is, she's not going to be able to apologize for what she did because she doesn't actually think she did anything wrong. That's why every single time you guys have gotten her, and I'm not done. I am not done. And if that is Mushmouth over there speaking over me again, I might genuinely lose my temper. And nobody in this call yet has actually heard me lose my temper. I can promise. Okay, Coyote has heard me lose my temper, and so is Zaid. You don't want that. I promise you, if you think Zaid just being a little mean about Star Wars makes you have nightmares that he's a literal monster stealing your tongue, I will steal your essence. Don't play with me.
It's true. It's kind of hot. I can pinpoint the exact moment that you see somebody's soul die.
What the fuck?
No, the point is you're not going to get an actual answer from this idiot because she refuses to acknowledge what she's actually done. Instead, she'll say, I don't know. I just don't know. More anime pro-tag nonsense. And she'll sit there and tell us that she doesn't watch much anime, but that's not really the point. The truth of the matter is there's no culpability here. That's why she doesn't want her mommy, who is her caretaker, who should be watching what she does on the internet because this person's in their 30s and incapable of taking care of themselves. No, that's not the focus. The focus is we got to make sure the dumb broad doesn't have any accountability when children have been hurt. God forbid the dumb broad have to be accountable with the literal victim in this call actually crying at this point because they can't get any closure because of people like you, Rosa. So yeah, go ahead. Tell me your crocodile tears. Tell me about how you had to do some doodles that day or how you had to do other things.
Can I kind of let me do?
I'm sorry, give me a second.
Hey, that's Endo that's crying, by the way.
I keep forgetting the name itself. They've gone by a few.
Honey, you can if you need anything, I'm right here.
Can I say something? Rosa, my name is Kathy.
Yeah.
And this is coming from somebody who has been through something similar. I've been groomed. I've been manipulated when I was 14 years old. Not from Nekopon, but from another person, from Kick. I've been manipulated. I've been hurt. I've been treated like shit. And the fact that you didn't do dick to these children on the server. I don't know what you were doing. Well, because your personal life. But what Lyle said there, even all the things he had to do in his everyday life, he still had time to care for them, unlike you. So what's I don't understand this. In this case, you're basically enabling Nekopon to keep doing the same shit, constantly grooming children. In that case, that is a freaking crime. You could be freaking charged for child endangerment.
I just don't even know her.
I don't think that's true. That's actually the biggest issue I have here in terms of irritation, other than the fact that Rosa's a dumb dumpster slut. I didn't say if you knew somebody or not. Look, you just drown out everybody mentally the minute you're having a meltdown about whether or not you get to say something. Sit down and keep your cock holster shut until you are spoken to. The point is, I don't even know. I did not stutter. I did not stutter. I said you will be dismissed when I dismiss you. The bell does not dismiss you, child. I do. You will leave when I tell you you can leave. When other people have had their fill, tearing into you for your immoral actions. When the victim here decides it's time for you to leave, then you will leave. I know you have some crayon drawings to do. They will wait. Just like you waited. The sad thing is that we can't even push anything on this person. I doubt anything will be prosecutable at this point. We have a hard enough time getting cops to even care about the predators running around. They're not going to care about this mush-mouthed, empty-skulled moron. So all we can do right now is just let people know, hey, this is the type of person that prioritizes whether or not some brony is mad about Star Wars than they do the fact that they had a child predator server. Well, the worst and best we can do, unfortunately, is just point out this is somebody you don't want in your circles. They not only do they sit there and they excuse a child predator because boo-hoo, Star Wars is more important, but they're also fetishizing LGBT people, which is just absolutely fascinating. I'm sure everybody who's part of that really just feels absolutely loved and cared for by that. So good job there. Real smart move. But that's all we can really do. The social accountability is all we really have left at this point. We don't have anything legally we can do. And the only thing I can do is try to find this person's parents and tell them to yank this moron off the internet because they're using it in an abusive manner and put kids in danger because God forbid you not be uncomfortable for 5 seconds.
Because this dumb cunt is actually so fucking annoying. So, little dumb cunt over there, you did hear Endo crying before, right? You are the dumb cunt. You can respond.
Just can't help but feel. What? I just can't
you feel
myself.
I don't care. I didn't ask how you. I don't care. I didn't ask how you feel because I don't really care. What I was saying is that was actual real tears. You know the little bitch boy tears that you gave before when Lio said he'd call your mummy and you started crying and begging, and then the moment Zaid started talking to you, snapped right out of it. Because the thing is that you are absolute trash. You sit here talking about Zaid all the time. You're always like, oh my god, he's absolutely horrible. And the whole time you've pretended to have trauma. You don't. You pretend to have PTSD. You do not. And you pretend that you care about the LGBT, which you do not. As someone with panic attacks and PTSD and trauma, I can tell because you just sat there like, pretending to hyperventilate, which immediately snaps away the moment that the questions go away from you. You pretend that you have nightmares because Zaid said mean things on the internet about fucking Star Wars. And then you sit there at the same time and say that trauma from being groomed should go away in a matter of days because, it's yesterday's news, famalam. And then on top of that, for some reason, you just want to wank off to fucking LGBT people by saying, oh, well, they're my friends now and I really want a bestie from the LGBT. That's just really funny to me. But I just really want to highlight the fact that you've been sat here completely unfazed about the fact that people who actually been affected by your actions are actually in distress and you do not give a shit, and yet you've been sat here the whole time messaging Blue crying because you're in call and no one's helping you through it. But if you really wanted someone to help you through this call, like you've been begging from Blue, that's why I say one more time. Did I finish talking or did my mic just cut out? I'm sorry. Is my mic working? Sorry, Lio, is my mic working?
Sure is, kid.
Oh wow, I'm so amazed. That's so funny. Maybe you want to clean your ears out, little slut hole, because I didn't finish speaking. So I was gonna say, if you actually wanted some help, instead of crying to Blue, who does not give a shit about how you feel, one last time, I can say you can always drag your mummy in here. Maybe she'll help.
Let me just add this too. I stopped caring as soon as you tried to say that there was some sort of time limit on trauma because, got groomed 11 years ago. Still remember that shit. Remember that whole conversation from earlier? Yeah, still kind of pissed.
Yeah, you came in here and you pissed off everyone. Blue was being really kind to you. And now you think that you can sit there like DMing them for like the past like couple hours now going, oh please, I am really upset. Can someone please help me through this? As like literally Endo is in here crying and you do not give a shit. And even when you were asked, could I have an apology? You just went, yeah, And then nothing. Complete silence.
I just wish.
Well, I'm just trying to do is collect my thoughts.
You don't have any thoughts to collect.
You've been collecting your thoughts for 4 hours, you little dumb slut. So
Holy
come
crap.
on.
Hey, slow
No,
brain,
like-
you don't need to collect your thoughts to say sorry, to just say
Well,
it, because that's
That you collecting
The only
thoughts
thing
is
I
like
can
saying
do is
I'm
say sorry.
You collecting your
Then-
thoughts is like me taking on you collecting Pokemon cards because I don't. You don't have any thoughts. And you saying you don't even know what you're apologizing for because when Endo says, "What are you apologizing for?" you get quiet real quick. You go immediate hush mode. The thing is, you don't know. You just think that apologizing is going to get people off your back. You coward.
So I have a question for Blue. Hey, Blue. Earlier,
What's up?
Earlier, when you were talking to Rosa, can Rosa explain to Blue and I why Rosa said, and I was driving home in the car when you said this, Rosa, what Neko Pon did was not that bad.
Oh God, no. No.
Excuse me?
I
Oh,
was
tell
very
me
much
you
like,
didn't say it because I almost wrecked my car.
The jungle, the mighty jungle, Rosa's fucked tonight.
If I may,
Coyote dog fucking.
Go ahead. Let whoever just said if I may. Let them talk. Yes.
Can I please go now?
No. I told you you're done when I say you're done, and you're going to abide by that because God knows your parents failed to raise you with any common sense. If I had a child that did the stunt you did, oh, buddy, they wouldn't find them. They would not find them. That's one thing I've absolutely picked up from my old man. If you pull some stupid crap like that, they might find your body in a marsh about 100 years from now. But go ahead and tell everybody I just threatened you with that because I know you're too stupid to do that. You literally said that because I gave a hypothetical of me not caring if you got eaten by wolves, that was a threat. So go ahead, tell everybody that's a threat. That'll be funny.
Yeah, again, for the new people who have just joined, yesterday's news today, this little dumb little cunt thought that saying hypothetically he wouldn't care if wolves tore her apart, that was a threat. Oh my god, Lio Convoy, controller of wolves.
I'm the Wolf Lord.
Oh my god.
Dances with convoys.
So, can I make you a Minecraft skin now so you can like make a wolf army?
I don't play Minecraft.
I just wanted to point out something, dumb cunt. That's your new name now. How come you're allowed to be able to sit here in a situation that you're not even comfortable with for 4 hours, yet you couldn't send a message that would take less than a minute? Come on.
Sigh, is that it? Is that it?
Because you can't even say, oh my god, my personal life got in the way. Oh my god, I've got so many friends and so many things to do.
Don't know.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that on a t-shirt. I'm gonna put that on a t-shirt with your face on it and just say, I just don't know. Because that's your freaking slogan, you pathetic piece of shit.
I'm going to do something different. I'm going to put her face on a t-shirt next to a coat hanger, and in red text, it's going to say, I'm a survivor.
Well, as a person who's seen her face, you may not want to put that on any t-shirt unless you're trying to scare something away.
I will personally help fund that for you. I will personally help fund that for you.
Yeah, that's beautiful. But come on, dumb cunt, answer my question. Your personal life isn't getting in the way of this conversation. Actually, I haven't even heard your mum for the past 4 hours. Does she just avoid you as much as she can?
I mean, I personally don't blame her. I would.
I mean, yeah, but apparently her mum got in the way because her mum is the only person who bothers speaking to her. She's got the face only a mother could love, so...
Yeah, clearly not even that.
I just want to jump in with one.
I need to jump in.
Sorry,
and
go
ask
ahead.
something.
Go ahead.
Admittedly, I haven't been here for very long, so I didn't hear the start of the conversation. But I do need to ask: do you guys actually think that the throwing of insults and blatant, like, I'm not even gonna get like sugarcoat it, this is bullying? Do you really think that this is helping, or do you think that this is just gonna make Rose feel like she's the victim in this situation? Do you
I don't know. I think
she's
it's
going
funny.
to maybe victimize herself because you are actively bullying her and apparently have been doing it for 4 hours?
Well, we haven't been doing it for 4 hours. Blue actually handled
Apparently,
the
the
call for the
call's
past
been
2
going
hours.
on for 4 hours.
The call has, yes.
And
But at this point,
this shit been going on throughout the whole fucking call?
no.
Because, like, I haven't been listening very long, and I'm really, really disappointed with what I've been hearing. Like, I'm not defending Rosa at all. I don't really know much about what she's done, aside from, like, she was dismissing someone being a predator. But, like, what the fuck prompted all this bullshit?
Do you want an answer to that?
Yes, I want an answer to
Okay.
that.
What prompted this is Rosa not taking it seriously when we have one of the victims of this predator in here telling them exactly what they did, constantly making excuses for why what they did was fine, essentially, telling us that having a couple mean tweets thrown your way is equal to that of being preyed on as a child by a predator because they're equally bad. Going on tangents like that, never taking any accountability for what they're doing or what they are saying, and never being able to answer directly any questions they are being asked.
So, accountability for having bad opinions that you disagree with.
Not bad opinions that I disagree with, more the fact that they let a child predator run loose in their server for 8 months.
It's not my server, it's Rebecca's.
It's a server that you had the ability to ban them in, that you've told us about.
Actually, it's not. It's not how I run it, it's how Rebecca runs it. She's in charge of the server.
I actually
You literally.
I want to ask Rosa a question, and I'm sorry if this sounds mean or like if this is offensive, but I do want to ask Rosa, do you have like a learning disability?
I don't know much about.
I think that answered that.
I just often keep things to myself as a secret.
I don't see how that answers my question, but all right. I just don't really understand how the constant bullying and insult, like blatant insult, like ad hominem insulting is productive in any fucking fashion. How is that helping? It literally just sounds like a bunch of you are victims and you are venting your frustration at someone who is completely unrelated to how you were victimized. Yes, I understand the one kid does have a reason to be upset with Rose if Rose had the ability to remove the person, but so far I haven't, like, it hasn't really been expressed that she actively had the ability, and it's just like she was a moderator in a Discord server. Like, did she have permission to remove people from groups?
Yeah, she
was
did
also
from
in
a previous.
But no,
Yeah.
I'm saying, does she have
wasn't a
permission to do
moderator or
things
such.
on her own without like prompting or input from the server owner? Because when I was running a server, you couldn't just kick people from my server. You had to run it by me first.
He also said the grooming wasn't really a big deal, so I think that's also what people are upset
how much
about.
do they know about the grooming? For all
They
we know,
knew.
it's ignorance.
They literally saw the evidence for it, and they decided instead to go after somebody else that apparently just lied about them instead of the actual predator in their server. And this is something that also Star Giant has brought up, who is the person who owned the server.
Okay, but how do you know that it was proven to Rosa that they were a predator? Like,
Because I've seen the information. Go ahead.
Lio, I've seen videos where people try to prove that someone's a predator and it doesn't get across. How do you know that it was proven to Rosa that this person was a predator and she believed and knew that?
Literally.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was literally going to say that we've seen literally everything that was sent to Rosa.
That doesn't prove that she acknowledges it as being true. I've been sent bullshit before that I didn't believe. What proof is there that Rosa believed that they were a predator and actively chose not to do anything about it?
Because when we had the initial call with her on Techno's channel, this is before I even knew this person was involved in it. It was brought to my attention that she was part of that server, and the moment I brought up Necopon, she admitted that she knew what this person had done and did not immediately ban them. Okay,
thank you. But that my point still stands. Do you honestly think that all of the ad hominems and active bullying, because that is what this is helping the situation?
Yeah, I can't help but agree with
Do you
Ponda.
think that maybe Rosa's just going to view this experience as a means of victimizing herself because you are all actively bullying her, so turning her into a victim in her own mind? You really think
Well-
that's helping?
Well, it depends. Go
On
ahead.
what?
I just want to add something. She would have seen herself as I believe that she would have seen herself as a victim, even if we weren't throwing any sort of ad hominem attacks, just as a whole.
I don't think that
Because
justifies it though.
How does help it then? If she already views herself as a victim, you're just cementing it in her mind.
Okay, if that is the case, if we are cementing in her mind that she is the victim of this situation, I don't see how if us calling them names is going to cement to them that they're a victim, then
I'm just gonna leave right now.
I guess the thing I'm trying to get across is
So much for y'all guys trying to help. So goodbye.
You're welcome.
I don't
Yep,
think they
there
would
she
have taken-
goes.
I don't think they would have taken a single thing you were going to say on board because they couldn't even process or say what they did wrong. The victim wanted an apology. The most basic manipulator could give a bullshit apology, and she couldn't give the victim a goddamn thing. She couldn't give the victim a sorry that was meaningful in any sort of way. Do you think that if we treated her with the kid gloves that she would have been able to give a proper apology or that she would have taken in a single thing that was said?
Well, it's not about the kid gloves.
Try that method.
The victim was full on blown crying at that point. At that point, any sympathy for her had already gone. She could have just said sorry and be it. The thing about this woman is that she just doesn't get it. We try to be nice.
Yeah, but I mean, screaming insults at her doesn't help, right? Like jumping in a call and being like you're fat or whatever. That doesn't help the argument, right? You only serve to make that person feel like the victim. You serve to, like, I get being angry with them, right? Like I understand that it's obvious this person's done things wrong, but I feel like going in and verbally berating them does nothing more than feed you guys' personal feelings and emotions and like venting. And like I get venting, but this doesn't feel healthy or productive in any way.
Yeah.
Man, when I think it can't get any worse, it gets worse.
What?
I mean, I can agree with that to an extent. And like Baby Bunny Guts in the chat said, it's hard to be nice with a pedophile sympathizer. And it's also the fact that Rosa is 30 years old. They have lived on this earth 7 years longer than I have. They are still living at home because they get off their ass and get a life of their own. And they think it's fine. They think it's just fine to be a pedophile sympathizer. They said it wasn't a big deal that someone got groomed. They couldn't even say, I'm sorry you got groomed. All they could say was, oh, my feelings, and oh, I don't want my personal life involved with this. It's like, at what point do you realize that her personal life, well, not you as in you, it's Rosa. At what point would she or they realize that this isn't about Rosa? This is not about them. This is about the children, because there's multiple victims, I think, and I could be corrected. And there's only one victim.
If I can chime in here real quick, is everybody familiar with what belief perseverance is or what the backfire effect is?
I believe you're about to explain it.
Okay, yeah. So for those who don't, it essentially means that if you come from a place of confrontation and debunking and trying to present evidence or even just in a way that is confrontational to somebody you're trying to convince, it has the exact opposite effect, and instead they will reinforce those beliefs even
so that's
deeper
the
than
term
before.
for what I was referring to. Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah,
So
by victimizing herself, you're probably just making her feel justified in the beliefs that you were so pissed about.
Yeah.
Because you guys are so adversarial, you make yourselves the enemy, right?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
make
you make
yourselves
yourself look like the bad guys.
unapproachable, and you make it difficult for people to see and change and come and feel like they have a place to go, right? You want these people to learn from their mistakes. You want them to have a place to go, You don't want them. You shouldn't want them to just be like this forever, right? Not unless they're like a completely irredeemable fucking human being. Which, if they're just somebody who's like misinformed or defending a person that they thought was their friend, you know, then.
Hold on, real quick, Skritus. Is that coming from your end, or is
No, it's from Zaid. It's from Zaid's mic.
Right, Zaid, I'm gonna mute you real quick, just to at least until we get this done.
Oh, it's dinner.
Dinner.
There we go. I server muted him. I'll unmute him in a couple of minutes when that's passed. Just let me know in chat when it's passed.
What I'm saying is, if you want somebody to change and if you want somebody to grow, you have to give them a place that they can go and feel comfortable growing and changing and evolving, as opposed to saying, no, you're an irredeemable piece of shit. Fuck you. I hope you die. I hope you see. I hope this eats away at you for the rest of your life and that you never forget it. And you know, like all that sort of shit. And it's like, damn, like I'm not even, you know, the one being yelled at, and I feel bad for this person.
Same.
And I don't want to feel bad for this person if they did something fucked up and they shouldn't, you know, right? Like, I shouldn't be feeling bad for them. I should be feeling bad for the victim here.
Right? You don't have to have sympathy for the person to not like go in. Like there was a person in the call a few seconds ago who was like, this person is 7 years older than me, but they still live with their parents and stuff. It's like, you can say this person's a pedo sympathizer and you can say this person's fucking like really in the wrong for that without bringing up the random character attacks. It's
Yeah, like, do I need to point out that I am also 30, currently still living at home?
Well, there's a difference
with
them for sure. You're actually decent.
There's a difference.
There's not a difference.
I mean,
though. It's just
like,
an insult.
You're still like grouping people together and saying that's like a bad thing about them, right?
My point with that
I was
was
trying to make, if you don't mind, the reason why we brought that up specifically, or either other people perhaps, the reason why I brought it up when we were talking specifically about her going after Zaid constantly, is her claim was she just wants Zaid to change while she sits there and collaborates with people who have been genuinely terrible to him. My point in bringing that up is, what's her point of reference for telling people they need to change when she doesn't have her own life together, just in general? That was my point.
Lyle, I'm sorry, that's stupid.
How is that stupid?
Because it has nothing to do with specifically living at home. You can be changing and living at home. You can want someone else to change while you're living at home. What the actual fuck does her living, does where she lives have to do with the fact that she wanted somebody else to change about something? Like, you can dislike the fact that she's not changing, but bringing up where she lives and her family is completely, it's
real quick.
not necessary.
Real quick, I just want to mention, Lio, I've actually been meaning to talk to you about that because I do think the living at home comment is not necessarily always like on point. Because like, you know that I'm almost 32 and right now I'm currently living at home, and the reason why is because my fucking home burned down last summer. But that doesn't suddenly change what I have together, what I don't have together in life. I think those comments are not always the most productive, and this is coming from the guy who literally insisted on a retard counter earlier. But so take that for what you think it's worth. So it's one of those things that I think that comment at least is not always the most on point thing. I think they kind of have a point here.
All right, I'll take it under advisement.
And what
Can I just say? Sorry.
I mean, like, I feel like, okay, like, I don't sympathize her, okay, like, but there are points where, like, that's why I was like trying to tell her when she was like trying to interrupt me. I said I was being nice. I wasn't yelling. I wasn't screaming. I was just telling her, you need to know when you have fucked up, essentially.
You were a little bit screaming. Let's be real.
Okay, slightly, but then again, my voice was
No, we're not gonna mince words. You were kind of screaming.
Okay, but my voice was
I do remember specifically thinking when you said, "Oh, I'm not screaming." I'm like, "Were you not?"
Wait, I've really always been loud though. Okay, back to the point. What I'm saying is that yes, perhaps we went really hard, but the thing is, people have been giving their patience and their time to talk to her, but she keeps on making excuses. There's only a limit to how many excuses a person can make before they're pissed off. You know what I'm saying or not? It's like 1, 2, 3. Like, it's like pulling teeth with this person. You know what I'm saying or not? So it's like,
Yeah, but screaming at them isn't going to stop them from making excuses, right? They're just going to continue to make more. It's just a waste of time at that point.
It's a coping mechanism. It's something everybody does when they're being accused of something, even if they feel especially if they feel guilty about it. They don't want to. Nobody wants to view themselves as a bad person. I mean, like, that's a very normal reaction for people to have, is to try and make excuses and justify it in their own heads. And obviously that's not okay, especially if the things they're doing are unjustifiable, but it's to be expected, you know?
But like I said, because because I guess when she was trying to cope, she said some very bad takes that pissed off a lot of people, including myself, because God forbid, we are giving you the time for a day. We are letting you speak. We're giving you our time and, our patience, but you can't do, you know what I'm saying or not? I get it that maybe that's how she copes. I get it. But you cannot just keep people spinning around in the circle, you know what I'm saying or not?
Can I just point out that you also just made an excuse about your behavior when I pointed out that everyone's behavior was gross? Where you were just like, I wasn't yelling. It's like, that was you making an excuse.
I will also point out, and this is self-inclusive, so don't think I'm making any kind of like distinction for me on this one. None of us gave her any patience. So like, don't say that we gave her. We were not at all patient.
And I'm seeing people in chat saying, I'm seeing people in chat saying that we being passive with them doesn't help either. Like nobody here saying these arguments is saying that you need to be passive with them. It's just there is no reason to character attack them and bully them.
Can I chip in real quick?
Hold on. No, Lio actually had something he wanted to say. Don't cut him off on this one.
I think that it's not correct to say that she wasn't given any patience by anybody. Blue gave this person a lot of patience, like 3 hours of patience.
Okay, well, gold star for Blue. Most of us were not patient with her. I certainly wasn't. I certainly wasn't for the brief time that I talked. I'll fucking own that shit.
I wasn't either. I lost my freaking cool.
I was an unapologetic asshole, and I thought it was fucking hilarious. So.
Also, I just wanna ask a little question. I'm a little confused here. I heard the person bringing up that they were gonna leave the call, and then right after people were like, "I'm gonna call your mother." Like, what the fuck was that about? What's going on there? Yeah, that sounds like a no. That sounds like blackmail, practically.
How is that blackmail exactly?
If you don't do the thing I want you to do, I am going to do this thing to you.
Drag her mother into online situations when she's specifically indicated that she,
Lio wasn't threatening, he was demanding.
That sounds like a threat.
Lio
sounds like a threat.
Said that he would contact her mother.
Guys, he wasn't yelling. He was just speaking very loudly and angrily.
You know, guys, I can talk for myself. I can talk for myself if I'm allowed to.
Yeah.
When people started saying like, "Oh, hey, like we can get her aunt or we can call her mother," like actively contacting her family, like. As a 30-year-old, if I had a disagreement with someone about something and someone was like, "Oh, I'm going to call your mom," you don't think I would view that as a threat? Or like something
like disagreeing with somebody. It's someone who they're a pedophile sympathizer.
And I'm sorry, but you think contacting her mom is going to help? Like, what if her mom shares the exact same fucking thing, that it's none of her business and she shouldn't get involved? What if her mom has the exact same opinion? What are you going to do then?
And it also feels like intimidation. Like, I know your mom's number. I know where you live.
That was directed towards me. I would sure like to be able to respond to it if that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. Okay. So, because of the nonsense Rosa has pulled, both in the fact that they're constantly obsessing with Zaid, including people who have threatened Zaid before, and the fact that they made it very clear that they are willing to put children in danger by having somebody around a server that they could remove. Whether they could get okay for it or not isn't really my point here, but they could remove. If this person is, in fact, her handler, she needs to be brought aware of it. Now, if her mother agrees with her, there's nothing I can do at that point.
Wait, but she's an adult, right? Like I'm.
Yeah, what do you mean handler?
Yeah, if she's the handler, like that implication alone indicates that Rosa may have an intellectual disability and needs a handler. But, like, if they don't have an intellectual disability and you're just contacting their mom, what the fuck is their mom gonna do? They're 30.
Yeah.
Like, there's
and
no reason
also,
for that.
I also feel like it's kind of weird to say, hey, they didn't ban this person on a Discord server to their like probably 50-year-old at least mother. Like, I doubt the mother even knows what like Discord or any of that means in the first place, let alone like.
No, but it's been my experience that 9 times out of 10, when you're dealing with something like this and they find out something like that's happened, they try to get them offline. That's what we had to do with Falconic.
Can I ask one question?
You can ask as many as you want, as long as I'm able to stay awake for it.
This one will actually be my last question, since I got to head off anyway. At this point, do you think it's just best to finally just maybe accept that Rosa is a lost cause? There's just no way we're going to get accountability or have her take responsibility for it. Because at this point, it seems like she's only saying some things to make herself out to be the victim. So at this point, any further confrontation is just going to result in her constantly thinking they're being attacked.
Wait, just let her be. If she wants to fuck up on her own, continue to fuck up on her own, fine. But we warn people to like avoid her. You know what I'm saying or not? So like,
yeah, we obviously need to warn people about what kind of person she is. But at this point, the confrontations are just going to completely fuel her into thinking that everyone who's just attacking her is just attacking her for no reason. She'll always keep running from what she did. And it's only when she's confronted that I've seen these kind of cases before where people will, generally speaking, only pretend to take responsibility if it means like, hey, get off my back already. Clearly, she's already showing, based on her own actions, she is not going to learn.
The only way she's going to stop is if she deletes her Twitter and stays off the internet voluntarily, or if someone informs her mom and she has it taken away from her.
Again, why would her mom have the ability to take it away from her?
Yeah, she's an
if
adult.
She's a grown adult. Unless she has a learning disability and needs a caregiver. At which point, this 4-hour bullshit is even less necessary. Because then there's potential reason as to why she doesn't understand the situation.
All right. I don't think she doesn't understand the situation, though. That's, I think, the difference between what I'm thinking and what you're thinking. I don't think she actually doesn't understand the situation. I think she doesn't like being
or
caught.
does not. I'm saying I think there's a possibility, and I don't think that's being considered. Especially given that, like, the implication of, like, oh, her mother is her handler, and that, like, just sort of confirming that hypothesis in my mind. Like, I can't be sure either way, but that was the vibe I got, and the fact that, like, everyone was sort of just ignoring that was, and using certain words that I will not be repeating, Coyote.
You're welcome.
But, like, I just don't see how it's supposed to be helping. It most of what I came in for, it just felt like people raging at someone, which I can understand the feelings, but I don't see how it's productive in getting her to actually change her opinion.
Like, I mean, hold on a minute. Do you want? Because there were different things being thrown around throughout the entire course of this call from when I joined. So, like, what specifically are we talking about here?
I'm specifically talking about the ad hominem attacks and bodily insults.
Oh, okay.
Calling her slut whore, or changing her name to that, calling her fat, calling her a retard. None of that was fucking necessary.
Oh, no, it wasn't necessary.
Oh,
but
it was.
I will make the statement that I didn't call her anything except retarded, and I did that maybe like 12 times, admittedly. But you're right, it wasn't necessary. But for the point that I was making, I didn't really care if it was necessary or not. I thought it was funny.
You were at a point that required you to say the R word 12
No, I acknowledge that I did not need to. I said so because it was funny.
Can I ask Ponder a question? Actually, one is just a clarification, but then I'll ask a question. You said that there's a possibility that they might have a learning disability, was it? You said?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you say that with that learning disability and the constant problems they keep putting themselves in, would you say that them being on the internet is definitely not a safe or maybe mentally a good environment for them to be in mentally, because it could cause a lot more problems for them in the future that may lead to other what's the word I'm looking for? Bad stuff happening later.
There's no way I could possibly know that because I don't know the nature of her
It's an-
disability. That's
yeah, that's
okay.
an unknown. That's kind of silly.
You're asking me to make an opinion based on information I don't have.
Okay, then that.
I can interject. Rosa said to Lio in the first call that she was on the spectrum.
Well, I definitely can't do that unless I professionally analyze that, like actually do that, which I can't do over the internet. That wouldn't work.
Wait, hold on.
You're not. You're also not her psychiatrist.
Really
so-
quick, Lio. Is that
Exactly,
true?
exactly.
Did she actually say she was on the spectrum in the first call?
Yeah, she did.
Well, now I feel bad.
Wow.
Well, that would have been nice to know for everybody.
Wait.
Wow, that would have been handled a lot better.
You guys, so did you guys did background check Rosie when it comes to the disability or not, and figure out whether or not their disability affects them talking to tons of people or with insults or shouting, right?
It doesn't matter if you're talking to a bunch of people or one-on-one like she had it with me twice. Now, can I finish? Can I finish? Am I allowed to?
Did you preface it? Did you say, "Hey guys, this person has this ability. Keep that in mind when talking to them"?
I'm not even the person who brought this person into this call.
Okay.
I'm answering because.
Did you know about it?
Can I talk? Am I allowed to talk? Thank you. Yeah. Yes, I did. And here's the reason why I personally don't see much of an issue outside of maybe the words Coyote used. That, full disclosure, I used once, and it's a word I'm trying to get out of my vocabulary, so I apologized immediately. I do not see, and feel free to correct me if you think I'm wrong, I do not see how having the disability, for lack of a better word, of being on the spectrum impacts somebody's moral decisions.
Okay, so with this, right? Because we're trying to get information out of Rosie. We're also the victims in the call, right? Trying to talk to Rosie as well. We're trying to get apologies. We want to hear the side of their story, because if their disability affects it, and having a lot of people shout at them and yell at them, might not get the things we want to hear, and to help the victims as well. That's the point. We're not like the moral thing. I get that. Your disability does not affect your horrible deeds. That's not what we're trying to say. We're trying to help the victims get closure, to get as much information out of Rosie.
It can also affect your understanding of the world and the effects
even
that certain
then,
things have
Your
on it.
ability to empathize.
And even then, I don't really think it reflects well on anyone in here when we have a person on the spectrum and then there's a bunch of people calling them retarded.
Hold on.
Like, it doesn't look good, right?
Look, real quick. I understand that does not look good. I was not aware they're on the spectrum. I probably should have asked, and I probably would have conducted myself differently in that respect if I had known that information. So
I think this should have been prefaced. If somebody knew about it, it should have been. And we know how people talk to other people in these chats, right? It should have been prefaced to everybody. It should have been knowledge to everybody here.
Personally, I don't think mental disability should affect somebody's decision on if someone's preying on a
it should
child.
affect how you talk.
Pyro, hold on, Pyro. I understand where you're coming from, but at the same time, I won't call somebody who actually suffers from mental disabilities retarded as an insult. I only do that to people who don't have fucking disabilities, just as a general rule. And some people might think some people might find that ridiculous, but that's just the way that I view things.
Again,
where it's just
wait,
no,
I need
the main thing I just want to touch on is that no, the actions are not excusable, but you have to treat people differently depending on, how they perceive the world and how they can't help but perceive the world because of their disability. So even if their actions are wrong and they're inexcusable and their mental disability is not an excuse, that also means that you need to recognize that these people have these disabilities, and you need to change the way you speak to them to get your point through. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to get to.
That said, I just want to touch. Okay, go ahead.
Sorry. I just wanted to clarify. No one thinks that I was trying to make the Rosie call about myself, do they?
I mean, does that matter?
I mean, if anything, I made it more about you by bringing the point back to the one that I was making, which is that I don't think it's acceptable that she was harassing you over your opinion on The Last Jedi. I think that's
here's the thing.
I think I made it more about you than anyone else. That's
Yeah,
about it.
well, here's the thing. I didn't want to make it all about me because I know that Endo is the one suffering right now as a result of her actions. But the point I wanted to make was that this all started with her trying to grandstand on Twitter because she wanted to take down a horrible YouTuber, which was me. This all started because she was trying to act like she was better than me, and then she turned out to be just this horrible person. And when I was trying to explain about all the stuff that I've been through as a result of this subculture on the internet that's been harassing me for years, I was trying to get the point across in how this has been affecting me. But I know I wasn't trying to take anything away from Endo. She's the one who needs to be comforted right now because she's going through so much worse.
Yeah, and this argument isn't making her feel any better, just so you know, guys. Like, she's freaking out right now, saying that it's her fault that this is happening, so...
No, it's not her fault. Stop. Bring her into a separate call. That way you can get them calmed down.
Well,
None of this is
like
their
she
fault.
is, she's just reading the chat, like everyone's
then you need to get your friend away from the chat, and you need to focus on something else. This is my server. I will handle this.
Well, the thing is,
put the blame on me for being a jackass. It's easier to do that.
She was just in the regular table, or I was, and I was trying to help her feel better, like trying to raise her confidence. But I'm not a qualified therapist, so there's only so much that I can do.
That's not even the point, Zaid. So let me go ahead and start talking now, since apparently everybody wants to concerning this. So a few things here, specifically to Harley, and that was Skridus, I think, the other person who called talking. Okay. I know you guys aren't here very often, but I want to explain something about how this room works. If you take issue with what somebody is doing, voice it. It should not have taken Ponder coming in here and being louder to get my attention to let me know that you two also don't have an issue with this. If you
I only tuned into the conversation because I was listening for a little bit and it kept getting a lot worse as the call went on.
Also, in instances where there's a huge call like this, people may feel less inclined to point out a contradictory opinion because of social pressures.
I see.
And
well,
I
going
also
forward,
didn't want to chime in on something I didn't really know the full context of either.
Okay. Well, going forward, if that happens again, and you're worried about speaking out because of XYZ, my DMs are open. And I will give you a voice to speak, and if I have to shut everybody else up, I will. This is a server where you can beef with people if you want to, and you can talk it out. You don't do cloak and dagger here, and if you're worried about your opinion coming out there, don't be. The worst you might get is some people will disagree with you, for the most part.
No, I feel like the worst I might get is being put on the same side as the people that are getting berated. That's my thing, right? Like if I come out and say, "Hey guys, let's tone it down a little bit," I'm afraid that it's like, "Oh, you're defending this person." No.
It's I feel like in a community like this where like these calls are very hostile, I feel like if someone speaks out and tries to use their voice to say the opposite, it's very easy to put them in the same bucket as the people you're already mad at. And if I was someone walking in here and didn't know you, Lio, I would see someone saying, "I'm going to call your mother and you're fat and you're retarded," and I'd go, I don't really want that to happen to me. So why would I want to tune in and join the discussion, right?
Can even
but you do know
that when people have been talking where they're reverting our arguments to so it's bad to be mean to a pedo enabler, when the argument is
what?
Yeah, if you look at the chat, people have been saying or been boiling down our counter argument to so they're saying it's bad to be mean to a pedo enabler. When, no, you can be mean to a pedo enabler, but if you actively want to change their opinion, the way that this call was going was not productive in the slightest.
They're talking about me.
Not just you.
Well, then I recommend you call those people out, frankly. That's your prerogative. I'm not currently looking at the chat. I've actually been assembling a model kit while I've been in this call, so I apologize.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to point out real quick, if anyone in the chat is actually doing that, you're kind of pulling an Anthony right now where it's like, okay, so what you're saying is... No, you remember the jalapeno thing, right? The Anthony jalapeno thing. That's literally what... That is the jalapeno incident right there.
My consistent response to it has been, like, in the grand scheme of it, I'm going to say preemptively, I'm on the side of I'm not a big fan of the slurs being used. I've said that before, and I want the record to reflect that I agree with that point wholeheartedly. I think
I'm going to say it right now. As far as the record is concerned, Coyote Lovely was the one who said retarded. He said it 12 times. He regrets it because it turns out the person turned out to be on the spectrum. He did not know that at the time. There you go.
I don't think we should say it derogatorily at all at any point. But I'm not your mom.
That's retarded.
Yeah, whatever. The point is, my issue lies pretty squarely in while I understand the point that's trying to be made here, the thing that I think is getting lost is you're telling us that the ad hom and that the insults. I also agree with I think calling her families too far. I think that the insults is a ridiculous place to draw the line.
No, I think you can insult someone. Like, I think you can call someone idiotic, or I think you can call someone fucking illogical or brain dead.
Can you please let Eaton finish?
Can I finish my thought? Thank you. I think the insults, like, is where we're drawing the line. The ad hom, I think, is ridiculous. Because in a normal situation where this is a normal kind of debate, I would agree with you 100%. I'd be like, yeah, that's too far. That's this, that, and the other. This is not that, like, very transparently. This is a person who openly faked a panic attack while being confronted about actively letting pedophiles occupy a space, and who pretended to cry on live stream about it. Like, this is the thing where I'm gonna have apparently one of the hot takes of the room and say, listen, there is a point where, yes, a calm conversation can be had. I have no problem with character assassination of someone who actively downplayed the grooming of children. And I think the idea that saying things that are incredibly mean to them, like calling them a whore and stupid, is, I think the fact that that's where the line's being drawn is insane.
Want to draw a line there. It's that I feel like the constant bullying, the insulting, and the fact that this call is so large and there were so many people who were just chiming in to continue like attack and throw insults. Like, yes, I wasn't around for the beginning of the conversation. I acknowledge that Rosa allegedly faked a panic attack, faked crying, and that's a problem. I understand that she may have been doing that because she was stressed about the situation and this was her excuse to try and get out of it. I can't obviously say. It's just an assumption. However, I still don't think that the nature of the call and the excessive insults is actively going to change her mind. And